Let's open a metaphor. Hopefully with the new recording settings, metaphor doesn't shit the bed. The audio should also still be balanced, because I have not changed it at all. What? Oh, there it is. So this should be working. Now I need audio is good. Image should be good now. And I should be good now. Hello. We have decided to start using a small PNG model moving forward. Give the stream a little bit more atmosphere. Show something. We get to be Gojo Cat. We get to be fucking Gojo. That's a little bit sick, not gonna lie. I might need to resize it, so if it ever gets in the way of the stream too much, like, do let me know. Just to make sure that we're not covering essential shit. But I think for now that seems like an adequate size, I would say. Okay. Game looks crisp, right? Game should be looking nice. We got the 200 resolution. We got the VSync should be off, I think. Didn't we have like a max FPS setting? I thought we did. Oh, 60? Good. I don't think there's any tearing. It doesn't look like there's any tearing. Things look fine. If there is any screen tearing, then let me know and I'll change VSync. I'll turn it on. But I think all we could do right now technically is rest, right? Because we basically came back from the cave, and if I try to leave, I can't. Yeah. So this is where we left off last time. Let's continue through this. Wait, if I talk to Gallica, are you worried about Heisme? I know how you feel, but is it Heis or Haze? I need to hear the Japanese pronunciation more when they speak in dialogue to see which one it is. Alright, let's rest. Not the worms. Okay. I swear they say Heisme, right? That's what they say. Oh. Yeah, it has to be Heisme. It has to be. Oh, he drunk? Okay, wait. Okay, we're still streaming. My OBS just lags a little bit. I don't know why. But If you guys see a hiccup or you guys just don't see anything, let me know. I don't know why the audio mixer just decides to lag. And like the timer for streaming and recording stops, and I feel like we've stopped and we haven't.
Nanda Saogashi.
そうだ、そいつが脅かすからよ。喋れないように浴室に詰め込んでおいたんだよ。
いくら聞いてもわけがわからない。あんたわかる？
It doesn't make sense to me.
ともかく一つだけ確かなのは、ハイザメが縛られてたなら外へ出てないってことよね。
お前、ニューラスに何を話したんだ？まさか本当に階段なんて言うなよ。
ゆうべ奇妙な音を聞いてな。聞いたことのない異様な足音だった。住民の失踪と関係があれば無実の証拠になるかもしれない。だからそいつに話したんだ。
ハイザメは嘘は言ってないようだ。霧が濃くて
He's
足
vouching.
音の主は見つからなかったが、途中で同じものをいくつも拾った。子供の靴だ。
Oh, I thought he was gonna say the culprit's shoe. Like, bro, what do you mean the culprit's shoe?
夜半過ぎだ。往来に子供なんていない。
Wait.
詰め所で調べさせたが、消えた子供のものらしい。
I don't think Gojo Cat is moving, is he?
なら足音の正体
No,
が
he
犯
is.
人という可能性が高いな。
だが万平曰く、昨晩は誰も町の外へ出てないそうだ。
出てない？じゃあまさか犯人は。
Definitely Heisman.
町の中にいる。
そういうことになるな。
こうなると、バードンたちに話を聞きたいが、どこまで話していいものか。
全部ぶつけるべきだ。拙者も連れて行け。説得の足しになる。
早まるな。賞金をかけた相手のところへ行くんだぞ。下手をすればその場で。
真犯人はおそらく連中の身内だ。拙者を隠せば罪人をかくまったと言われてしまうぞ。
It's true.
お主らの言った通り、現実と向き合うべき時のようだ。逃げ隠れしたままじゃ息子も弔ってやれない。
とにかく、バードンたちに会いに行くぞ。
おお、これほど短期間で捉えてくるとは。
どうした？
It's gotta be
顔色
Morris,
が良く
dude.
ないな。まるで死人にでも出くわしたって顔だ。
別に捕まえてきたことに驚いてるだけさ。ありがとう。あなた方に頼んで正解だった。約束通り報奨金を満額支払おう。
その前に一つ聞きたい。この事件、藍ザメ一人に容疑がかかったのはなぜだ？
隊員が直に姿を。
Oh no.
モリス、話してやれ。人さらいが起きた夜、ユージフが荒野へ走り去るのを何度も見た。その姿見間違うかよ。
It is him. It's gotta be Morris.
大体この辺でユージフの悪党なんて他にいるか。ん？ちょっと待て。
Wait, he said two.
ああ、妙だよな。手配書では犯人の種族は不明だった。お前だけ知っていたのか？バードンは驚いてるようだが。
犯人はこいつだ。
おかしいな。実はハイザメは昨日から拘束していた。つまり昨日消えた子供とは無関係だ。
本当なのか？
Uh-oh.
隊長、隊員の俺よりこんなユージフ野郎を信じるんですか？
門番の兵の証言もあるんだ。誰も出入りしてないってな。
警備隊をバカにするな、賞金稼ぎ風情が。金だけ受け取ってとっとと帰れ。
My blood money? I ain't doing shit here, boy.
いいだろう。真相を暴いてやるから首を洗って待っていろ。
You know it's getting serious when Stroll's, like, art changes from just his face to the face with the little hand up? Oh, he's fucking with him.
何です？揉め事ですか？
あ、いえ。今のは聞こえたか？
いや、
Nope.
何も。
そういうことか、貴様ら。
Oh.
あ、消えたぞ。
灰ザメ、
探すんだ。屋敷の出入り口を固めろ。絶対に逃がすな。
Did he hear worms?
どこにもいない。灰ザメのやつ、急に何なんだ？
He wouldn't just bolt without a reason.
何か感づいた様子だった。そもそも逃げたいだけなら昨日でもよかったはずだし。
この件、バードンはおそらく悪事に絡んでない。黒なのは副官のモリスの方だ。嘘の目撃証言で灰ザメに罪を着せたわけだ。追放されたユージフ、格好の身代わりだ。
あのモリスという男、警備兵なのに住民をさらって売り飛ばしていたというのか。
どうだろうな。夜に響いた例の不気味な足音も気になる。
ニューラスの酔いがそろそろ冷めてる頃じゃない？外の様子も見ながら凱旋車に戻って話を聞いてみましょう。
少しはまともに喋れるようになったか？お前、そんなに酒に弱かったとはな。
おかげさんで水浴びしたらすっきりしたぜ。
じゃあ改めて昨晩のことを思い出してくれ。真犯人の唯一の手がかりだ。
くそ、はっきり思い出してきちまった。藍ザメの話だけじゃない。俺この目で実際に見ちまったんだよ。ちょうど藍ザメを水場に詰め込んだ後だ。窓の外で霧の合間を動くでかい影を。
Massive.
この世のもんじゃねえ不気味な影。そう、冥府からの使者だ。子供の頃の俺に恐怖を刻み込んだ童話に出てくる冥府からの使者そのものでよ。震えが止まんなくなって助けてくれっつってすがる思いで手が酒に。
どう落ち着いて。
仮に本当に怪物とやらの仕業だとしてモリスとどうつながる？灰ザメに罪を着せてまで隠す理由がない。
確かにな。とりあえず領主の古城についていろいろ探ってみよう。灰ザメが消えたのには訳があるはずだ。
No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
まったく。
What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there. Over here. Over here. Arden. Sounds
どう
like
やら
this is coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Oh. Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
私は
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
まったく
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
実は
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna is... well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws. Morris? That's absurd. Cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to. Of course, after all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right? Sure. I'm in your debt. Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. You should be able to get there from Blind Well Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. A well leading to an underground channel. Everyone's already headed to Blind Well Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's get there when you're ready. I am lowering the settings a bit, because I remembered last time we were in the, remember that we were in the runner, and everything was just exploding, like, graphics-wise? I might do, like, 150 instead of 200. The game still looks pretty good. It's not like it looks any worse off. It still looks solid, right? So we could do like 150 just to keep the frames a little bit more stable. Or we could even try... I'm down to try like 175. And see this. This also might not be terrible. Just to get the consistent 60 instead. That way we're not like kind of fighting to get the 60 and then it looks a little bit chonky at times. We'll do this, and if it's still chonky, then we'll do less. Ooh. Do you guys see that line there? Like in the middle of the screen, there is a black line right here, like on the dirt. Is that just me? And the line is kind of moving when I move the camera. Oh, and what is that over there? Oh, there's a... if I turn on VSync back... will that calm it? Nope. But the line is still also there. You could see it right here. Right above the steps, you can kind of see that there is like a black line crossing the screen. I don't think it's the end of the world, to be honest. I think it's fine. But it does look a little bit sussy. I don't think that was there before. You could see it like right here. There's a black line like cutting through. I'm not happy with that. But it just seems like that's more like a game thing. I'm gonna keep it at 150 then. I know that might not be doing much. But see, oh, it might be the render scale. There's no more flickering on the walls. And there is no more lines on the ground now. I don't see them. Maybe render scale is supposed to make the game look a lot better if you're playing it at like higher reses and stuff like that. But maybe it's also fucking with the game a little bit. So maybe 150 is a good medium then. Are you the help they sent for? Didn't think you'd be an Elda. But what are you doing here? Nothing round these parts but old wells. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, there's kids. Green Grocer Girl. Hey, Elda. Yeah, you, Mr. Elda. How do you prefer your Valmo? Roasted or stewed? Turn roast. You're joking. You've got to have Valmo slow roasted, mister. All proper connoisseurs like Valmo stewed. You probably shouldn't have tell anyone you like a turn spit Valmo. They'll know you're not a connoisseur. That's right. I didn't mean to talk to you about Balmo. Mr. Elda, are you interested in my special foods? Rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these, and fragrant spices and Hero's fruit seed. Sure. I'll buy it. I'll buy one of each. I like helping the kids. Oi, Longshanks, how'd you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed? A stew. What? No, it's no good unless it's on the spit. You've got a child's palate, pal. The girl just told me to tell you I like it on the stew. Danae, let the seed girl over there know you like stewed Valmo. She'll talk your ear off. Now she's found the kindred spirit. Bah, you're both Minjin. Well, whatever, I guess. Since you're here, wanna buy these bugs I caught? Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. The town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room or board, aye? You should be able to use these as bait when you're fishing, too. Never tried myself, but I'd bet I'd be a natural. I'll buy one of each. You fucking scallywag. You guys are just taking me for a fucking fool. Taking my money. God damn. Alright. It's not this way. It's down the other way. It's over there, but we also have a memo to read. Heisme. Heisme Noctule, a member of the Ujif tribe and former knight who Animus met outside Martira. A notorious man, he was long wanted for a series of kidnappings before it was revealed he'd been set up. Like all members of his tribe, he is extremely sensitive to sounds and can detect many odd, scant noises his companions cannot. Alright, let's save right here anyway, because we really couldn't do anything since we came back, so we'll do that. And then let's go right in here. Blindwell Alley. I'm just taking in the song. This song sounds pretty good already. What a bop. I mean, it's not like a banger, but the chanting is insanely good. Alright, I kind of want to swap off Magic Seeker to Mage for now. And we can just inherit Cyclo probably, or even Psych. And just stay on Mage. 24 Magic? 20. I'll swap to Mage. We'll lose the base Lard, but our gear is the same otherwise. And then for Inheritance, I don't care about Tarukaja. I could just do like Psych. That way we have 4 spells covered, right? And then Hulkin is obviously staying on Magic Knight. She just got on it, and he's probably staying on this for a bit. I think that works. I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them. I did not expect there to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. The children are beneath. Let us hurry there. So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it. So I think right now I'm covering the HP. I don't think that's too much. I think we can leave Gojo Cat where he is. I don't think you guys care about the HP, considering I top myself off after every fucking fight anyways. So it's, and you can still see my bar, which is the one that matters, right? You just don't see the portraits, so it's okay. Rotting Waterway. So this is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here. The kidnapped children should be in here. Are you all prepared? Sure. Let's hurry. We must rescue the children. A secret underground channel certainly lives up to the name. Alright, guys. This is it. Dungeon time. Let's get it together. Oh, fuck. This attack sucks. I forgot about that. Better get used to it. That sound. Someone's here. They do have the kids. Are they sacrificing the kid to a monster so they don't get hit? Oh, they got dogs. Oh. I knew he was a dickhead. I fucking knew it. First second I saw him, guys, I told all of you, this guy's a fucking scumbag. Flashback? No.
過去から逃げ現実に目を背けていた結果がこれだ。命を食い物にするなどもちろん許せん。だが何より許せんのは家族を奪われる痛みを知りながら穴蔵でほうけていた拙者自身だ。
Oh. It's his time to shine, baby.
目覚めなさい。
我が名はハイザメノクトゥール。望みは生まれで命が損なわれぬ世界。泥臭くてもそのために戦おう。
Oh shit. He looks so fucking sick.
手を貸してもらうぞ。
やれ、奴らを止めろ。
参る。
Oh, that was so cool.
モリス、逃がさん。どけ、化け物ども。
Tell me he just doesn't look insanely good right now. Oh my god.
俺たちに関わった途端、こいつまで力に目覚めるとは。
まさか君の影響で力が伝播してるのか。
前にモアが言ってたのってこういうこと？
この力の扱い方はお前が一番長けているように見える。すまんが指示を頼む。これでもかつては特務の騎士だ。すぐに使いこなしてみせる。
Hell yeah, buddy. Let's go. Dark Sword. Weak physical slash and may inflict forget. Steal. Steal's a rare item from one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher your success rate. And he gets Mudo. So we finally get our first dark magic user.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
はあ、叩き潰す。この力で燃えろ。
死の誓いと特権。
有自負の身のこなし。せい。一刀に伏す。
Skills are forgotten. That's so funny. They couldn't hit me because they forgot their skills.
行くぞ。炎よ。
上級せっまだ耐えるか。
油断せい。
さて、どうせこれが最善だ。負けるか。
These guys are a little bit tanky, not gonna lie.
You kill.
He's a thief. Okay.
王者の魂をここに。悪くないな。さらなる高みを目指す。くそ、待て。
子供たちは無事だ。
We saved the kids.
お前が救ったんだ。
Yeah, that song was insanely good.
拙者にも子がいた話はしたな。息子は殺された。一番大事なものを守り損ねて何が騎士か。
Damn, that shit's deep.
それからは何のために生きていくのか自問自答の日々だ。
まさかお前があんな危険な場所に住んでいたのは。
それより今はモリスでしょ。あいつ気になること言ってなかった？
怪物が育つにつれ番犬たちも化け物に変わったか。
それも強化現象の影響か。そうなると奥にいるのはさっき以上の化け物だな。
なぜそんなものが領主の城の地下に。金になると言ってたが、誰がそんなことに金を。
はっきりとはわからん。だがこの件花から正気じゃないことだけは確かだ。
ただの賞金首を相手にするつもりが結局は危険な探索になりそうだ。
一旦バードンに子供たちを引き渡そう。
For saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
子供たちの命に別状はない。あなた方のおかげだ。感謝する。
こちらこそ助かった。信じたくないかもしれないが、やはりモリスは犯人の一味だ。目の前で自白した。
どうやら奴は賭け事で借金を抱えていたようだ。警備隊を集め、すぐに城の捜索を。
すまないが、そちらの手には負えないだろう。奴らが外に出ないよう警備を固めてくれると助かる。
今回の件 俺は領主のジョアンナが全く無関係とはどう
正教の司祭だぞ。大体依頼の賞金を用立てたのは彼女だ。
実はな、先ほどからいくら探しても
Oh, she's gone? She peaced out?
俺たちにも目的がある。相手が誰でも手は抜けない。あんたはどうする？
Ooh.
構わん、調べてくれ。あの方を信じるからこそだ。それに犯人がジョアンナ様をさらった可能性もある。
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Louis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
拙者もいい加減ケリをつけさせてもらう。このままでは濡れ衣も晴れん。信じるぞ。
Nice. A traditional warrior burdened by his past has become your ally.
オセアナまでの道のりも考えると、ここにいられる期間も限られている。
連中は強敵だが、地下にこもって袋のネズミだ。出入りにはフルイドを使わせてもらおう。
I left Heisbei to call down a little in the gauntlet runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
どうする？
Oh, he's got very low attack. He's got as much attack as Animus. And Animus is on a fucking mage right now. Holy. Nameless Katana? Silent Uniform gives you agility. So he could still use the foreman's jacket, I guess. Headband. When worn around the forehead, this cloth is set to increase focus. And just a pin. Thief rank 20, rank 3. Okay, what does he learn? Plunder life. Drain HP and steal your own. Drain MP and steal your own. And medium magic damage to one enemy. So it's just dark magic, slash, and steal. A lot of things. Mamudo is dark to all enemies. And Phantom Tracer is extreme physical slash to one enemy. And cleanses buffs. That's because we have a warrior. Okay. I would like him to inherit anything. Diagonal slash would not be terrible. Perfect punch is perfectly fine. Not proclamation. Not gold attack. Maybe like a day. Sleep shot wouldn't be bad either, but it's only usable from the back row. To be fair though, with how much attack he's got, he's not really an attacker. He might be using MP more to swing, to be honest. I also don't need to max this out if I don't want to. The big valuables here are Steel and Mudo. And I could just put him on Gunner, and he can steal on Gunner from the backline. He would be kind of insane. And he would gain slightly more attack. If I don't care about the Mudo, I only inherit Steel, or I can inherit both and then see what's up. I think he's more of a backliner with his stats, personally. Morris, the bastard. Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure. But we will be at a disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper in the Kriganti castle basement tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the guard corps were involved. Can I get out of here? Nope. I definitely cannot get out of here. I obtained a gold beetle from drinking water because there was a bug in the cup. Alright, let's rest up then. I might put him on a gunner starting off and then just level thief later because he seems a little bit weak right now. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back into the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze.
奇遇だな、拙者もだ。それは小説か。珍しいものを持ち歩いてるな。前も思ったが、お主らどういう集団なんだ。
すまないが、今は言えない。
だろうな。まあいい。こっちも聞けたぎりじゃない。
I might need to lower the music in the game because I feel some of the people whisper and the music is a little bit loud.
中はただの水だ。拙者は有事部族だけが集っている集落出身でな。有事部はこの見た目と夜行性の特徴から他の種族に理解されづらい。数も少なく政治ではいつも無力だ。だから集落の大人はいつもどの
Who's that old man? It's Haizme. He's our new best friend.
優柔不断な連中ばかりだった。
Also, yay, CatTuber. Yeah, we're Gojo Cat for today anyways.
拙者は幼い頃からその諦めた考え方が嫌で仕方なくてな。少数派ではなく都会の主流になろうと。とにかくやがて努力は実って王都で騎士団入りを果たして念願の主流の地位を得たわけだが、現実は甘くなかった。配属されたのは騎士団ではなく日の目を見ない特務。主流に入ったつもりが主流の中の少数派になっただけ。最後は上の自分本位な判断に従いきれずあっけなく追放された。そこから坂を転がるような転落人生だ。ついには息子の命すら守り損ね、気づけばかつて一番嫌っていた諦めている有事部族になってしまっていた。だがな、お前たちに会って一つ気づかされた。この身に染みついた疎外感を乗り越えるためには力や地位、そして強い主君が必要だとずっと思っていたが、本当に必要だったものは仰ぎ見る主君ではなく横に並び立つ同胞、友人だったのかもしれん。
Now on, we're friends, buddy. You might not have anybody, but I will be your friend. We're homies till the end.
お主は自由だな。よろしく頼む。
孤高の隠遁者ハイザメ、彼との絆を育てることであなた
Does this just unlock Thief for everyone else?
不思議な縁もあるものだ。
That makes sense.
息子も死んでなければお主くらいの年になる。
Well, his kid would be our age?
ま
Damn.
るで違うがな。せっかくだ。その小説、拙者にも読ませてくれないか。
Let me finish this cutscene and then I'll address your point real quick. I want to see what happens here.
これが幻想小説というものか。
I like how everybody reads the first thing and they go, so this is a fantasy because this sounds all like make-believe.
理想郷における差別について書かれているな。その世界では差別や不平等が法によって禁じられている。見た目や生まれを理由に不公平を課すことは悪徳である。その合意が民と国家の間に成り立っているのだ。おお、なんて世界だ。この国じゃ向こう500年は叶いそうもない理想だな。だがそういう理想が全ての民を幸福にするのか。多様性を認めることは個人差を認めるということ。つまりどうしても強者や弱者が
It's true. You can't pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. What a fucking line. That goes so hard.
不平等の全くない自由競争だからこそ弱者がすりつぶされることもあるはずだ。結局誰もが幸せになれる理想郷を実現するには拙者にも覚醒したこの力がいつだって拙者は弱者のために使いたい。たとえ甘いざれ言だと言われてもな。
was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Excellent, we're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
任せたぞ。
Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. We have 12 days to do this, and it's a 4-star difficulty quest, so we can technically go fuck off and do something else and come back. Okay, should you buy Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma on Switch or Steam? The only thing that would deter you from Steam is the price difference. What's the price difference? Let me see. Steam. Guardians of Azuma. Releases June 5th in approximately 7 weeks. It doesn't have a price yet. It does not have a price yet, but it requires 8 gigs of RAM, a 1650 Super, 20 gigs of space, 8 gigabytes of RAM. Would you be running this on a computer, or would you be running this on your Steam Deck if you're playing it on Steam? This looks like it might run like shit on Switch. It looks like it might actually run like shit on Switch because of the specs that it's asking for. Both? If you can and the price difference isn't insane, I would say just stick to PC and Steam. It gives you the benefit of if you want to sit down and play on your computer, you can. If you want to go lay down, you can pull out the deck and play it. And the specs, I assume, for both the computer and the Steam Deck are going to beat the Switch just because it's a Switch 1 and the Switch sucks. But if you need a reason to be using your Switch because you don't play anything else on it, it might be worth considering getting it on it. Mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into the Kriegante Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes. There's something in that castle. We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of stores have sailed, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. Personally, I would get it on PC and deck. You do have the benefit of if you get it on PC and deck, you do have the 2-hour window that Steam gives you for a no questions asked refund. If you play it the initial 2 hours and you don't see any issues with it, then you would just keep it. And if you play it and you go, I'm not sure if this is what I wanted, if this is the vibe that I want from playing this game on Steam, then I would just refund it, no questions asked, and then I would just buy it on the Switch and start over. That would be my advice. But again, it's up to personal preference at that point, if you feel any different. Right? What is this? Find Nereus' relics. We don't know where any of them are. We can go get the haunted heirloom, which is the necklace from the mausoleum. Oh wait, no, this is back in town. We have 26 days to do this, but this is a lower difficulty. It might be worth doing this first. We can report the imp bounty to get paid. And then we could also do the dagger that has no deadline, but we have 12 days. I would at least like to leave 4-ish days to do the story, just because I want to be able to go in and go out as I please in case I'm getting my fucking ass beat. Right? Let's talk with Barden. I'm ready to accept the truth of the matter, no matter how ugly it is. More than anything, I'm begging you to save Martira. I also noticed that Pray and be saved. Forden's poster. I feel like I've seen these all over the place. Forden never misses an opportunity, does he? The other candidates are copying him and putting up posters too. We can hardly conquer the exhibition like this. We need a way to resolve this in fast. Let us hear your strategy first. What will you do today? Let me think about it. I don't want to rush into things. What is it? It's Idols Day, so everything is on sale today. And that's very, very fucking good for us. Let us turn in the bounty as well. Is that... Wow, so you defeated the Goborn King. To take down a whole Goborn mob, not to mention its leader, you're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours. 16 grand in the pocket, baby. And courage. And popularity. Nice. I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? There is another one. Alpha Rockworm Valmo, Monstrous Maneater. I need to slay the Alpha Rockworm Valmo in Maneater's Grotto, the cave southeast of Martira. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square should have more details. The Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Martira. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives. Miners, reminds me of Grias. The location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same. Okay then, we're gonna help you out. Right, Animus? Yup. You got it. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. The location is southeast of Martira at a place now known as Maneater's Grotto. Comero's on your way. You may want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. I'm counting on you. It's life or death for the region if even one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in that cave, but also precious gems that are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about the Valmo, just go ask the Martira informant. Hate to put a reeve in their pocket though. Bring me back the Rockworm Eye as proof of its defeat. I can't be handing out any rewards until you bring me that, so don't forget it. Nice. Also, how good is Rivals? I've been thinking about playing it. I might actually play it. I'm considering it. This must be the place, Maneater's Grotto. What a chilling name. We can also go to the giant sandworm's nest, I think. And then there's also the abandoned tomb down here. There's a lot of places. And then there's a rival gauntlet runner, too. Damn. We don't have a lot of time. We have 12 days to do everything, and there's a lot to do. Thanks to you, we'll have a flock of carrier pigeons again. They all hatched without issue, so the problem is solved. Okay. Let's try to see if we can get anything for, Aizume. Is it that day of rest already? I'll give you lower prices than usual then. A sandglass katana. Or silver daggers. I might just get the katana because it's cheap. It's not really expensive. And it'll be some base stats for him. But I don't mind it. It's fine, I think. Oh, we can appraise a gritty weapon, a Damascus bow, and a superior gritty polearm, a Sanctor's vigor. Oh, increases electric attack strength. Do we have anything here to sell? Any dupes? Does not look like it. Maybe some accessories, but we can get him a Damascus vest as well. I don't mind. That's fine with me. And then we'll swap this to that. Stroll is looking a little bit weak sword-wise, but we can also go purify items at the church. Let's go to the tavern now. Put a little discount on my intel for Idols Day. Not like I have to, but I want to keep my customers happy too. Ooh, some of these are expensive. Inclement weather. If you're planning on traveling, be sure to keep an eye on the weather. You'll quickly find yourself in quite the bind if you fight enemies without staying aware of your surroundings. Monsters become much stronger in bad weather. Skills that would have brought them to their knees normally wouldn't even make them flinch when this happens. So we won't be able to exploit enemies' weaknesses in bad weather. Damn, but then again, fighting in such tough conditions should help us become stronger, right? Well, if anyone can handle it, it's you lot. If you want to plan your training around the weather, ask the fortune teller. Their forecast will cost you, however. The Vermin of Maneater's Grotto. Southeast of this town is the Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, yet startlingly few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within the place dwells the alpha rockworm Valmo. Now apparently that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there. Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately. So if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's also other critters, like bugs and flower monsters. Careful with those, since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave. They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Well, prepare yourself well, and then go is all I'm saying. Buy some information from me when you come back, eh? I love this. This informant shit needs to be in more games. Because it basically makes you decide if you want to spend resources or not to be more well-informed. But at the same time, the information is very, very valuable, right? You learn weaknesses, you learn how to prep better. It'll save you way more than what you're paying for it, if you actually plan around it. The Secret of Krigante Castle. Just between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Don't ask me how they got there or why. I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Even if in my line of work, there's some information that's not worth losing your life over. There's an entire menagerie of monsters down there now, but the ones you really need to watch out for are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. The lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater and wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Meanwhile, the hounds will let out a piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise really fires up their little friends. Don't underestimate either of these threats. However, you can counter their tactics with some tricks of your own. You may be able to gain the upper hand if you can put them to sleep. Use this information as you will. Thank you. Okay, can we TP? I really need to go back to Grand Trad. Interesting. Okay, let's go here first. Oh, this is the guy with the request that we already picked up. That's fine. Marvel Rivals is fun when it's fun, but honestly, you get more bad games than good games just because of people sucking. That's fair. But I think any game that is multiplayer has that, I guess, notion attached to it. If you're going to play a multiplayer game, you have to be ready for that to a certain extent, right? You there, Elda. Your very presence is disrupting my prayers. Do I need to spell it out for you? I'm telling you to leave. My word, not only are you an Elda, but dull-witted to boot. God damn. Purify. A steel slab. It'll cost me some blessed and graced water, but it'll catch him up, and this weapon sounds insane, so let's do it. You sell anything else that I might need? Oh. Let's go to the smithy. Typical online PvP experience, basically, yeah. Golden Epi that we still can't buy. The human at the Grand Cathedral. Heard someone finally put it to the sword. Just goes to show not even being in the capital means you're safe. Biggest red flag for you is if your teammates call supports bad. Yeah. They could also just be swapping to support, but they instead lock in DPS and they just keep shit-talking, right? I know those people insanely well, mind you. I know exactly what you're talking about. Let's do the catacombs. This seems to be the easiest one that we can handle right now. So it should be okay. Oh, there's a request here as well. Regolith Grand Cathedral. It's been some time since I've last seen it. The Shadow Guard is not oft called to protect sunny places such as this. I believe you have some business to attend to in the mausoleum underground. We'll head in once you finish your preparations. Nervous Soldier. Those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather Morta skulls from those skeletons now? Skeletons. Boy, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues. Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way. You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy? Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled. But if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need to bring some Morta skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. That was interesting. You'd really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 Morta skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh. I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. Well, a death sentence? I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then. 26 days. A brigandine and 3k. That said, I guess we can't let that guy be executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. So we have 2 reasons to stop in the mausoleum. Right? We have skullduggery, and we also have the heirloom. So we should be able to do this right now. Get this over with. I'm putting Heisme probably... I kind of want him to be a mage, but I'm giving him Seeker. Seeker's cheap to study, so it's fine. Can I skip this? Having a cutscene for unlocking everything like over and over is... that is a little bit annoying. A tiny bit. We'll give him Psych. And we'll keep him on Thief for now. And then we'll learn Thief. Even though it's oh, I don't get Mudo. Never mind. We'll stay on this then. I will change Psych to a Hama though. If we're going into the mausoleum. Everything else should kind of stay about the same. Let's do this first. That way we get a little bit of time to hang out with chat. Kill some things. Not make it just a full lore dump for the day. We'll be fine. Took on a request as I recall. Might it not be best to resolve it quickly? Sure. I love supports. Oh, look at that sword, man. Troll's sword looks sick right now. The Magla is as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand. Look at that fucking slab. Jesus, man. Oh. A rusted accessory. And that's locked. Holy ossuary. Oh shit. That's a big mob. What the fuck? Hero's incense. Sighing soldier. Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but... whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary. We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Ow, ow, ow. Blast. I can't even take a single step. Are you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I fell when my captain pushed me as he fled. So my back is... What are you doing here anyway? I'm getting word that there's a monster in the back, so you'd best retreat. The intel says it's a terrifying specter that uses dark magic. We'll stay here for a bit, I think. I need to let my back rest a moment. Are any of us weak to dark? I don't think we are, right? How do we check? It's better to check this, I guess.
それは
Not weak to dark. Not weak to dark, that's wind. Not weak to dark, that's lightning. And then I think he blocks dark. Okay. These requests might be a good idea to start leveling side jobs, but until I know what I'm facing, I'm not swapping just yet. Pre-owned parchment. Ow, I hit my head. Troll? Monk's clogs. Shoes are said to once belong to a noteworthy sanctor, can be purified at a church. They have good defense stats on them. Oh shit. He's missing an accessory. Strength 3, magic 3, endurance 3, luck 3. Strength 6. Wait, so who has strength 3? She does? She does. He can get igniters as well. Endurance 6 though. I think I'm giving her that. I don't need her to do damage. And then he can take the strength 3. He also has a headband that's doing nothing for us. We can probably give him the clogs just to get a little bit more defense and evasion. Reeves, fencer's headgear, and then I got the gloves. That's fine. Alright, let's get a move on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. I don't know where that skeleton came from. He kind of just fucking appeared out of nowhere. Oh shit. They are appearing out of nowhere. It's good that we're kind of one-shotting everything, because that means we get to maybe do this all in one go. We got some graced water. I need to keep an eye on them because I think some of them are leveling as we go. Right, so I'll probably need to keep a lookout for it. Which way do we go? I want to take a left. Huh, it disappeared, but it didn't appear on me. Peridot and an onyx. These are stairs up, which I might not want to take yet. I heard a skeleton. Oh, no, it's something up there. It's like a slime. Let's take this long hallway then, I think. Well, we're getting the skulls. Funnily enough... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna fight. Maybe the red Elementa doesn't go away if we fight now. Fire, ice, lightning. They resist and they block. No synthesis. We look so cool with Haizme now. We actually look like a fucking crew. You're not getting away. Couldn't steal. Yikes. I don't think I can kill this. I don't think it's enough for me. But I'm gonna try. No, fuck me. Maybe a paralyzed dude. I don't think that did anything. I think it's gonna get away. Motherfuck, man. I hate these fucking Elementas. I'm gonna have to come back for it later. Give everybody a bunch of fucking blizzard spells and then come back. That's gonna be the only way. I did waste an item, but it's not the end of the world. A broken igniter? It's just loot. Oh. Guys? And there's a path down as well. I guess I'll take it for now. Since we're already kind of deep, I don't want to keep backtracking. We'll just see what's down here. Speed incense. A chest. A chipped key, upper half. This sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Oh, we unlocked this. That's a spooky door over there. And this is locked. Let's try to go up from here and see where this... There's a rest area right there. Where does this take us? Oh shit, that's a big slime. Unknown and unknown. No, don't Mudo. Steal. Couldn't steal. Of course. He blocked it, so I lost 2 turns. Shit. Couldn't steal like a motherfucker. Blocked it too. Yikes. Burning fog. We're gonna get destroyed. Oh, they missed. Sluggish breath. Boiling effluvia. And strong acid. We're not doing okay right now, guys. Couldn't steal again. I'm gonna use an ice chunk here. You're fucking trolling. Let's hope this hits. They blocked it. Oh my god. I should have came in here with so much more magic. I should have came in here with so much more magic. I should have put a lot of them on casters. Let me restart this because we're fucked anyways. So they block slashing and they block punching. I need to keep trying to steal, I think. I want to see if they have anything. Fucking A, man. They blocked. They block everything physical. Everything physical. Everything. So I probably should swap to some casters here. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's a little bit disgusting. It recovers. It only gets... Oh, it gets 2 hits? That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Oh. Well, what am I gonna do? Try to steal. He couldn't steal anything either. Ain't he supposed to be a thief? Can anybody elaborate? He's supposed to be a thief, no? Just clarifying. Motherfucker said I'm a thief, but I ain't gonna steal shit. A bad thief, yeah, I guess. Luckily for me, we should have some sort of inherited magic. Ad is starting soon, for anybody that cares. He's got Hama. I can drop Perfect Punch for now. No, I'm gonna drop Heat Up actually for Hama. That should be some balance to the damage being done. A bad thief. That's crazy, dude. Okay, we can... This takes us upstairs. I don't want to go up. I want to stay down here for now. And I ideally don't want to stop in the break room yet, but I guess I... Wait, this will respawn the Elementa. This should respawn the Elementa, and then we can kill the Elementa.
Yoshi.
The cemetery is a lot bigger than I expected. If we're not careful, we could get lost. We mustn't forget that this is also the royal cemetery. It should be one of the largest in the kingdom. So the former king's remains were to be buried here if the royal funeral had ended without incident. Indeed, though with all these monsters roaming about, there isn't much that could have been done. State army doesn't seem to have the bandwidth for exterminating monsters either. It's going to take a while before there's peace and quiet here again. I'm going back for that Elementa. You got me fucked up if you think I'm not. Oh, that guy respawned. I am not fighting the guy up there again. Hulkin can take Blizz instead. Do we have any Blizzard igniters as equipment potentially? No, we only have fire. I'm gonna give Heisme Mage because it should be cheap. Oh, I can't even... No, I can learn Blizzard actually. I definitely can learn Blizzard. Stroll is the last one that wants a magic job right now because he's got the lowest stat out of everybody. Let's change to it real quick, and then let's give him an incense or mage. That's all we need. We also have speed, endurance, magic, and strength. So I'm giving strength to Stroll. I'm giving magics to Animus, enduring to Hulkin, and speed to Heisme. And then we have HP and MP. I'm giving this to main character every time. There you go. And then we can swap Heisme back to Thief. And then we can give him Blizz as well. We can all carry Blizzard with us. That's not a problem. Not Heisme not stealing anything. Sloppy job. Yeah, he's really not living up to expectations. Nice. Yeah, this is big EXP. There's no point in... There's no reason to not come back here to get this. Yeah, that gave us something good. And then we can just... we can swap him back now. He can take Cyclone, and then she can take... I'd rather her keep Shield Darts, but realistically, I'm just gonna have her keep, like, Blizzard for now. And then Stroll can just vibe. Nope, I'm good. You guys can keep chasing me. I am not fighting you. I am not repeating any of the fights. I'm not here to grind EXP, and I don't want to make the game easier. I'm here to get everything that we possibly can. Considering that this door is locked, our realistic option here is to swap Hulkin to first aid real quick. And then use auto recovery here. And then swap her back. Hulkin. Swap her back to... I'm doing shield darts, realistically. And I am probably putting Stroll back on. Instead of Hama, I am giving him heat up. And we're saving, because it looks like there's a mini-boss. So, yeah. The ad is playing right now for peeps. So I am going to save. And I'm going to take a quick break. Might as well. I'll be right back, gamers. And we're back. Okay. All we did was we just saved. And we swapped a little bit of skills because it looks like there's a boss fight coming up. You can see the door over here at the end of the hallway looks a little bit spooky, so let's try and do this first. Oh, it's locked. Sense a powerful presence beyond here. The magla looks really dense, so you're saying there's something inside. Now that we know, we can't just leave it be. We need a key to open it first. It should be somewhere within the mausoleum here. Damn, so I thought I had a way of opening that. Because I think I've been everywhere I want to be, and everything is locked. So I'm a little bit concerned. Maybe I missed something? Nah, I'm getting the fuck out of there. I'm not fighting that guy. Oh, we can go up. I'm dumb. Also, that's a lot of fucking mobs that respawned for no reason. Other than I left and now they're all here again, so fuck me. Oh, skeletons. Oh shit. Luck incense. There's a path down here. Is this the key? Blaze Igniter. Multi-target fire skill mage flames when equipped. So AoE fire. It's not bad. We really lack AoE skills right now, so putting an igniter like that on my caster would not be bad. This should be the key. Yes. Balm of life. Nope. It is not the key. Huh. They're not just gonna make it easy on me, are they? That's another safe room. I like doing the dialogues because they generally add, right? It's an absolute mess in here. There are monsters all over the place. And the magla's thick enough to choke on, even with Zorba gone. It's as he said, this phenomenon is not his doing, but a natural occurrence. You mean melancholization. I suppose this is what happened in the abandoned mines as well. I don't like all this talk about melancholization in humans. I wonder what's really going on. Oh, we won't know until we keep going. Also, we're level 23 already. We're 24 hours into the fucking playthrough? This game's gonna take us a while to beat. God damn. So far, so good. Ooh, don't blow up. New skill. Okay, so he did level up. What did he learn? Plunder life. So he can heal himself. Have I learned anything? No, not until 11. Stroll? Nope, not until 8. So 2 more levels. And Hulkin, not until 5. Okay. Gritty armor. Hero's fruits. This should be the key, because it's opposite to where we found the other one. Yep. This too looks like a key. This shape reminds me of I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm going to try putting the two pieces together. Inner Sanctum key. Done and done. We just have to put the two together. We should be able to use this now. That kind of complicated mechanism must mean it's an important key. Okay. Now we can save with more scat over here and then do the fight. Alright guys, pray that this doesn't beat our asses. We're full of resources, so we should be fine. Pray for me. Ooh. Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all, and there's even melancholia crystals here too. Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization. So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely. Looks like it's not going to be that simple. Ready yourselves. It's got 3 soldiers and Katablich. Seer's earring. We did steal something, finally. Oh, he resisted that. The ads are dead, so it's just him. Curse chant. Ooh. I'm hexed. Shield arts. Ooh! He repelled. And then Madooned. Oh my lord. I'm getting the shit beat out of me. Holy fuck. We went from starting the fight so well to what the fuck is happening? I am dead. Okay, let's try a perfect punch. Ooh! He killed himself. And I'm dead. Okay, fuck me. Yikes. It is an all-caster fight. He reflects blunt and he reflects piercing, so he probably reflects slash. I did not bring enough magic to do this. But we'll try. We'll try without resetting. Like, without leaving the fight, my bad. Not without resetting, without leaving the fight. Ah, he whiffed. Motherfucker. Curse chant. And sacrifice of life. To heal him. Okay. Mamudo. Okay.
せてもらう。この力で光を。弱点に命中。
状況を確認する。
頼りにしてる。
助かった。
オンに切る。
シーはやて。
貴族先に頼む。加減はしない。
First chant. The only one that matters that there's only 2 of them here that matter if they're hexed. Do we have a clear for hex? We do. One more hit and we win. Mudun, that's not enough. Oh, that is enough. She's fucking dead. But he is dead too, so we'll take it. Nice job. We didn't reset, we didn't leave, and we didn't swap our classes. We beat it with whatever we came in here, and we tried our best, and that's all that matters. So we got the earring that we stole, and we got a weeping blood staff. I like how everybody ranked up except Hulkin. Do you not get EXP if you're dead? You should be getting EXP because she's still ahead of Heizme, but not by too much. Maybe you don't. Maybe I should res before we kill bosses. Black jewel necklace. We managed to take it. Take it out. Huh. Wait, what's that? Oh, could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him. Guess that about wraps our reason for being here. Did it take me out? It did not take me out. Okay, I didn't want to leave. Equipment. So we got Seer's earrings. 6 magic instead of 3, and we have 2 of them. We stole one and we got one from them. So I might give that to Heizme because his kind of want to look at his stats first. Might be worth giving it to him, but I'm not sure. Is there anything else here? Yep, there's more. Sucks that Hulkin had to die there though, because maybe she could have gotten a little bit more EXP. I don't know how that works for the system, but I should probably make sure just so I'm not wasting EXP. Bosses are big. And we got a Sapper Pendant. Prevents burn. It's not bad. We also got a staff, didn't we? A Weeping Blood Staff. It's about the same as mine, except instead of giving me electric attack up, I get magic +3, but that's still massive. Ooh, and looks sick too. Look at him. Animus, what a Chad. Where'd you get that fucking staff, brother? Oh my lord. He looks kind of sick with it. Have we done everything here? I think we have done everything here. But I don't know if I have enough skulls for the guy. Also, can we go up here, by the way? Can we go back into the cathedral? No. It's you lot. I've heard the rumors. You're the talk of town. Having taken down that human plaguing us. I hate to turn away the people that the city's indebted to, but the road's closed ahead. It's in the middle of repairs. Mortar skulls are what we needed, right? We needed 8 mortar skulls. And we have 8. Do we have enough then? Do we get more if we kill more as well? I'm gonna go and hit 1 skeleton. If we don't get any more, then we're just leaving. We got what we needed, right? We got the pendant, we got the skulls, 2 requests done in 1 go. But I will make doubtly sure, like, that we're good here. Oh, it just disappeared. It didn't even swing at me. Where did the skeletons come from last time? Because I don't see any anymore. Animus, look at that nice fucking staff, dude. Any skeletons? No? Izme did level up. I don't see any more skeletons, guys. It might be cooked. We might have killed every single possible skeleton. Because I think all we're killing now are just slimes. And like the little TP dudes. We're not actually killing anything else. I'll check this road. This long hallway had some. Maybe they literally just placed the exact amount of skeletons. You think they only placed 8 and they were like, fuck it, like that's... These are all the ones you're gonna need for the quest, so that's it. Let me go over here. It's just slimes. Yeah, there's no more skeletons. I think we just call it then. We can just dip out. We're okay. We got what we came for, and we stole something from a mini-boss. So... I'll call that a win. I'll call that a dub, yeah? I don't want to overpower myself and farm too much either. Is this the way? Which way's the fucking exit? I'm lost now. No, I think it is that way. It seems weird though, because I swear there was more. There was a little path that we walked over that looked a little bit cluttered. And it looked like there might have been something above it. But I could be wrong, right? Okay, so this way. And then we take a left. Back here. There is a path we missed. You can see it's grayed out. I knew it. I knew we missed something. Get away from me. Okay, so the area we missed was over this way. We didn't go down here. This little hallway. Ooh! What the fuck? Nice. Good rotato potatoes. We killed all of them without getting hit. Let's go, gang. New skill. Raises max MP by 15. Big. Yeah, there was a chest. We were about to leave without whatever's in here. A Hero's Leaf of Light. 1000 archetype EXP. That's going to be useful because I'm pretty sure, what's-his-face? Moore wants us to level the Merchant archetype. And I am not playing that. You got me fucked up if you think I'm playing Merchant. I'm not going to throw fucking money away just to do damage. Like, I'm good. I'm alright. So the plan is, if he needs us to level that for the side quest, that's fine. But if I need to level it for the side quest, I will use the archetype EXP items instead, since I don't want to play as it. And that should get us the side quest clear. Also, there is a skeleton. There was one skeleton. And no, he didn't drop a bone. He didn't drop an extra key item, so we can leave now. We're free. If I would have known that Stroll was going to be fucking useless here because it was all magic based, I would have just put him on a caster and I would have leveled up a caster for him that he might need later. Or I'm going to put him on Brawler just to catch Brawler up or something. But it's fine. He can level up Swordmaster. Eventually, he's going to have to get off it, though. Let me make my way out of here. Go this way, and then this should take us to the exit. Is this... Wait, which way's the exit? This way, I think? It looks like an exit to me. Yep. Whew. Hold on a minute, mate. Are those Morta Skulls? Don't tell me, did you bring those for me? Brought them for you. I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? I'm so relieved. Are you gonna tell us why you needed those Morta Skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't. Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that. But lately, they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised. We gave the soldier the Morta Skull, saving him from being executed. On top of his thanks, we received the reward. Thanks, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. And off we go. Back to the Martyra Tavern. We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It's belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget. 12 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go. He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. We did it, gang. We're moving along. We're progressing. Look at us go. It's raining today. Uh-oh. I wanted to do another quest, but if the weather's gonna affect us, we might be shit out of luck. They did say bad weather equals you're cooked, so. I heard there's a new bounty on the recruitment center. We can go look at that for sure, because we have nothing else to do right now. Oh, we already picked it up. It's the worm. I think she's just reminding you, I guess, in case you haven't picked it up. Let's look around here. It doesn't seem like there's any new requests. It looks like it's same old for us. So if that's the case, then we can go back to Grand Trad and turn in the necklace. We could also maybe sell off some Magla if we want. We would get big money because it's shitty weather. Wait, it's not shitty weather here though. I guess it's just cloudy. That black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself, buddy. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless Elda. I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most. I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you. You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here's the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me. Wife about to come back from the dead to slap him? Yeah, if he keeps being fucking racist, yeah. We got a Sandglass Courage, and 4K. Courageous young Elda, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Motherfucker. Brigandine. That, and we also have the Sandglass Cuirass. I'll give her the Brigandine, and he can take the Sandglass. Yep. That's good. We also have the shoes that Izame has on. We can purify those. Yep. It'll give small HP recovery every turn, big evasion, big defense. Now the question is, does he need those, or can I steal those? Strength and magic. Oh, it also gives agility too. Now he should keep those so he can steal. That's fine. And he gets a passive heal. Perfect. Okay. Anything else in Grand Cathedral that we need to worry about? This street is empty. That street looks empty. This looks empty. So it looks like we're technically done with extra bounties. There's nothing extra for us to technically pick up. Let's go see how the Magla exchange is looking right now. 3. I'll give you 2 to round it off. 2366 is what I need. That'll give me 7 more grand. That'll leave me with 15 Magla. Fine. I want to look at this road. There might be new dialogue between the people, so I definitely want to check. Since we're already here, it's not going to cost us more than like 5 minutes. We also want to check the head. His Eminence is steadily gaining support. I suppose it was a blessing in disguise. You say that, but Louis very well may outdo us again before you even realize it. I think we've talked to these people before. I don't think anybody has new dialogue. Oh. The king died, didn't he? But that's his face flying in the sky, so does that mean he came back to life? He's not alive. What's that face? Please tell me. If you don't know, then don't make stuff up. You're stupid. Kid, relax. The army elites are all stuck on their tournament ballyhoo and bogged off right to Brylehaven. Soldiers who've been left behind like me are all that's left to clean up the Grand Cathedral. What are we even supposed to do from here? Work, motherfucker. Get to it. You get paid. On the people's dime. Fix it. Energetic Crier. Pray and you shall be saved. These are the words of the wise Sanctifex Forden, the man most fit to be king. Many other candidates came forward at the tournament for the throne, but don't let your heart be swayed and hold fast to what you know is true. Only Sanctifex Forden is. We all knew it was going to be Sanctifex Forden from the start, so why even go through the effort of putting on a tournament in the first place? Anybody new here? The water person, the meat person, but we really even haven't cooked what we bought. That guy that's got PTSD we talked to before. Damn Forden and his foolish nonsense. This tournament for the throne is just to bolster his position. Aren't you participating as well? You better quit while you still can. You'll just end up suffering in the end. I should respect your willingness to make an effort in this damnable world. I apologize for my outburst. Take this. More Magla potions. I love talking to that guy. He always has something to fucking give. Alright, let's talk to you. Oh, conversations around me. What a grand ceremony. It's a shame all the candidates have already left the city though. At least we can use a coronation rock to gauge where the populate candidates stand. Truly the magic of a king, isn't it? Indeed, were it not for the royal magic, such a feat would be impossible. Although I do feel as though some of us went off about this all being part of Louis's trickery not long ago. Of whom do you speak? Not once have I ever doubted his majesty. Sure, whatever you say. All we can do now is just wait and see how things play out. Tensions seem high. Let me look at the rock. It does have a lot of Magla around it that we could sell today. 2,700 more. That's another 7k if we want to sell it. I don't think we should though. We can probably hold off. Let's go to the Hush Honeybee. I know we can't talk to Maria because we don't have enough stats, but we can probably still talk to Fabian, right? You've come back. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Give me a little bit of time. I'll work it up. I'll work up my courage and I'll fix things with Maria. Trust. Oh. Seems the trouble at the Grand Cathedral's been settled. I heard from a soldier I know that, apparently. They saw folks controlling a mysterious magic power without using igniters. Quite an intriguing tale. You want to see? Careful taking the piss with your elders, boy, but yes, I can see how a young lad could believe it. When I served, I heard plenty of stories about the Annex War. Granted, igniters at the time weren't as developed as they are now. I remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic, even involve some secret ritual of what have you. I'd hoped to witness it at least once before I died, but it seems slinking around the magic shop's the closest I'll get. I offered, old man, you just didn't believe me. Oh. During the opening ceremony, this man broke into a nobleman's home, after which he robbed and killed. Damn Nydia trash. Kill him. Kill him. Well, they still have those executions going, apparently, so there's that. Okay, if I open the world map, it doesn't really show me the conditions, so I need to go back to Gauntlet Runner, and then if I decide to move, I need to see what the conditions are like in here. If I click... Oh, I can talk to Nurse. Remember, we can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawker get in and find all our secrets. So have you some business with me? The runner's in top form. If you have a destination in mind, just give me a shout. Let me go look at the basement, not disembark. We should have back here, right? The back deck? No, not the back deck. Where's the... Oh, here? Engine room? We might be able to check the journal. You know how it says we need to check the journal and help Nurse find his stuff? Maybe we can see it here. Is that it? Journal. The code seems to have been deciphered even further. We may have a clue on a lost relic. Read the Martyra entry. Nuri's fine penmanship lines the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martira. If memory serves, that's where that dreadful, grotty, man-eating cave is supposed to be, it says. I should search for a relic in that grotty cave southeast of Martira. We know where that is. That's the man-eating fucking worm thing, whatever, where we have to go. I want to check this real quick. So if we decide to run... Raining, fine and fine. We already went to the Imp's Den. We could go to the Man-Eater Grotto. But it says raining. You see how... Oh, it doesn't. It says fine. Or we can go to the Abandoned Tomb. Tomb... Or... that. But at least we know we can go. Then because we can go, we don't want to stay in Grand Trad. We could try to push the relationship with Maria. But the problem is if we try to do that, while we still have requests that we can get through, it's going to be a detriment because then we're going to be running out of time. We might as well finish the requests and then try to do the Maria thing with the spare time we get, I think. Old man? Why did the kidnapper have to take her and not me? How am I supposed to live now without the person who is so precious to me? Oof. Sorry, my guy. I'm doing my best. Rain paired with a sand flash. That's gonna make the kidnapper's job even easier. I wish we could get a break. Weather like this always makes me glum even in the best of times. We might have gear to appraise as well, actually. And we don't have to wait for Metals Day. We have a decent amount of money right now. Appraise. A rusted accessory. A Squire's bracelet. And gritty armor. Sandglass cuirass. I can give that to... what's his face? Izme. It's better than the Damascus vest that we got going on. And then I can probably sell spares now that we're ahead. Ooh. And all the treasure that I have as well. We are kinda loaded right now. We're a little bit rich. I could sell 2 of these Damascus vests. I won't sell the accessories that are worth nothing. That Blaze Igniter that we got, that's AoE fire, also runs for 10 grand if we ever want to sell it. Brave Guards. These are shoes. 40 grand. All stats +2 and half damage received from enemy ambush plus 60 defense. We'll get that at some point. I don't think it's worth getting right now. Let's see if there's anybody here worth talking to. It's all chatter. Candidate poster. For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Kaden Gauntlet Runner Workshop. Isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's just using the tournament to make sales, not because she wants the crown. Anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? Bro, everybody's in it for their fucking... for whatever they sit to gain, right? They're not just gonna run for nothing. What's up, lady? Oh my days, they say there's nothing new under the sun, but here you are, new faces to delight the old ones. Have you come from another town? And in such turbulent times, why that's rare indeed. Are ye travelers? You must be shattered from such a journey. Why won't you take some of my homegrown veg back with you? What a see granny. Well, want to take the veggies? If she's offering. That's right, no need to stand on ceremony now. Come along, follow me a moment. The old woman brought us vegetables from her home. These are the vegetables I've grown. They're fresh, so even raw they should be good and sweet. Go on, have a taste and see. Nice healthy appetites, I see. I did well to grow these after all, didn't I? I'm not much for the kitchen or for housework, but I've got a knack for the field. You mistake me for an odd duck. I don't think so. Is that right? Well, I suppose that's how you young folk think nowadays. And that's wonderful. When I was a wee lass, I received quite the rashing for being a woman who could nae do housework. Jings, listen to me. Chop in a boot. You probably need to get on. Please take some of my veggies with you. Isn't much, but I'd like you to have them. I received fresh vegetables from the old woman. Rock beets. Woo! Free food. Give me some of that free food. Brighton man. Hey there, you wouldn't be heading onto that well now, would you? I've been hearing eerie cries from below. Makes my hair stand on end, it does. Stay away if you know what's good for you. And that's that. I don't think there's anything else. Okay. I need to check the request and see if the tomb makes more sense. Or check if the man-eater shit makes more sense. The man-eater will cut 2 for 1 because there is a bounty there. And we can also get Neris's shit moving. More want. This is the merchant to rank 15. The man-eater in the mine is definitely lower than the abandoned tomb. It's a lot of pay. And there are dudes that are weak to... What was the notes? They're weak to ice, right? I should have the notes with me. You have to defeat all of them at the same time, and they're weak to ice. They'll try to paralyze you. Okay. If they're weak to ice, I am definitely going to have to redo my loadout. And I think I might have to put Hulkin on Mage, because she's the one that's further ahead in Mage. And then we could do like Blizza or Gablizz and start cleaving, because we have 2 casters. We can leave Stroll on Sword, and then Izme can inherit Blizz. And then we just take full Blizzard in there and pray. That doesn't sound bad, does it? She loses the Brigandine, but that's it. The Greaves are fine. I just want to change this. The Greaves are okay. And then we can give him the Brigandine for now. That should work. Okay. Then we can try to do the Man-Eater cave or whatever it is. It shouldn't be too much trouble, but let's just make an extra save just in case. I feel like I've prepared. I feel like I've bought enough stuff. I don't feel like I need to buy more. I guess I can always check. Fairy Dust would help a little bit. Binding Rope. I do like this. May Sleep. I like that. We can probably buy some of the thread too. Okay, now we should be good. So we can try to do the Man-Eater cave as well right now. On the plus side, it does say the weather is fine over there. So that's why we're going there. It takes 1 day. This is where that rockworm with a bounty on it lives. It sounded like the locals are in dire straits. Seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well. Pray do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course. So let's go. So we're just vibing out, I guess. What's up, Hulkin? Your sword arm shows remarkable promise. You must have had an instructor of surpassing skill. I too studied swordplay from a young age, but I cannot claim I took much from those days. It was the knighthood that taught me real technique. He can give me some courage, Stroll can. Archetypes, eh? And here I thought I was too old to learn any grand new powers. I suppose growth puts a spring in your step no matter your age. Plus, this gives me another discipline to improve alongside my sword arm. Any new food in the pantry? Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Nice. We could cook, or we could read. We haven't read anything, so we probably could. Imagination. What about the other book? Eloquence. I'll read Eloquence. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess it's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for the weak points. Probe for weak points? Why? To exploit them without mercy. What a fucking line. To gain the upper hand. I see, it feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. 4 points. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
一行がやってきたのはコメロ村。マルティラの南東に位置する小さな農村である。穏やかな気候が育む農畜産物は知る人ぞ知る一級品。時が止まったような牧歌的な風景は旅人の心に癒しをもたらす。いつしか郷愁に駆られて足を止める行商人により村には珍しい品々も集まるようになったという。牧草をはむ動物たちに招かれるように凱旋者はゆっくりと村に到着した。
Yep, let's make a quick detour. Let's see what they sell. I don't remember exactly what they sell, so. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we? So what's in the shop? Prevents paralysis. Do I want to buy... I'll buy only one, just in case. Agility 3. I'm buying this too. I might equip it on him instead of giving him the strength 3. Oh, let's continue our trip. We're gonna keep traveling, right? Let's head back to the runner. Sure. We're good.
人食い洞窟。疲れた旅人が町を訪れる行商が宝狙いの賞金稼ぎがもう何人餌食となったことだろう。一見何の変哲もない入り口の奥には獲物を待ちわびるあまたの怪物たちが待ち受ける。とうとうたる闇の先にあるのは財宝か死か。来訪者を誘うように開く入り口に凱旋者は降り立つ。
This is the Valmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here. Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt. Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them, and their little larvae too. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Bro, Stroll's got some beef right now. She sensed something. This feeling, there's something there. It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nuruz is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chest, okay? Yeah, he's got a bone to pick right now. Motherfucker's pissed. You mean we're here to kill some worms? Sign me the fuck up. Like, are you okay, dude? Take a breather, man. Whoa, just take it easy, man. God damn. Maneater's Grotto. A natural cave near Martira. Complex tunnels dug by giant sandworms expand in all directions, and the strange network soon came to be populated by monsters of all kinds. Martiran locals note know to keep their distance, but it's not uncommon for oblivious travelers to venture in, seeking shelter from the heat, never to be seen again. Man-Eater's Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning travelers of the dangers within. Let us see if we can make this place a touch more welcoming. I suppose the army is too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place. Perhaps we may lend a hand. I've already finished preparing, just give the word. We cannot let this Valmo be and allow the city to decline because of it. Let us vanquish it here and now. I stand ready to head in at any time. Remember that we just need to take down the big one. The soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. Though I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we culled the monster population a bit while we're at it. Let's do what we can. Okay. We can see... I know she has this, and this is electric attack up. No, it's way too much attack down. Finally, Zoshia gonna pop up. If you need Zoshia hunts, by the way, you can always just, if you're playing multiplayer, keep checking the lobbies. People generally post it a lot. That's how I got all my gear. I just joined a recommended random lobby, and I kept sniping people's Zoshia quests. Let's go in. There wasn't any. You could always swap lobbies if you want to as well. Okay, let's make our way in. Did I need any more gear? I always need more gear, but you don't need to hold him for me. It's fine. We should be okay. Shit, I targeted the wrong one. Fuck. Ads are starting soon, by the way, so we might have to take a break. What are those? Spider plants? There was a character named Devil and the cat was Popola. That's kind of funny. What do these look like they're weak to? Let me try to... Wait. I don't know if there's anything worthwhile stealing. Let me try a blizzard then. Locked it. That's bad for me. Okay, that's good. They're weak to fire. I also need to move her to the back line. I forgot she's a caster now. Garlic aromatics. Agility up. Let's do endurance. Garlic aromatics as an accessory? Prevents daze. Huh? Cheeky. Scrap metal. Worldly adventurer, my fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Gangaflos unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend that you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Cool, thanks. Thanks for the heads up. Some graced water. Ooh. That guy was just sitting there. Cushy clay. So there's the thing on my map. If you look at my map here, it looks like this wall can be broken. Or maybe you click something on the other side, I guess, and it'll open up for you. Ad is starting in 10 seconds, so let's just take our break now. Let me put this up. We'll be right back, alright? 3-minute ad break. I'll be right back.
どうする？
Okay, ad break should be over, guys. Welcome back. Let's continue from where we left off. More cushy clay. I can go up or down. I'm assuming up is probably safer. I say as there's this giant fucking plant running my way. Couldn't steal. I do like Hulkin as a mage. I don't know why it just feels fitting. If she wasn't going to be a knight and a shield for you, it makes sense that she's going to be a caster. I don't know why. That's just how I see her. Okay, let's see this. Another tooth. You there, are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies? It's a talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong high rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1 smelly. I have more top secret tooth truths if we meet again. Like brush your teeth before you go to bed, haha. Motherfucker. I swear to God. Tooth truths. My God. Pass through. Okay. We could jump down here. But we don't have to. Open treasure chest. I'm sensing something from that treasure chest. Screwed up mineral. Common ore. There's an inexplicable screw in it. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from the inside. You know what? It could be the relic Nuras was talking about. Let's show it to Nuras anyway. As Gallica said, this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Nuras. Nice. We didn't miss it. Ooh. Those are new butterflies, but they're still weak as fuck. Leveled up thief to 10. Hero's fruit. Another chest. Onyx. But just treasure. Just money. Oh, that's a screen change. Oh, that's a big crystal. We can see it from here. Look at that. That's a red, too. Like bright red. Jesus. Okay, that might be a problem. Let's check this corner first. Grand iron. Gap there.
No.
Are we nearly to our target? The miners' livelihoods are at stake. Relax, relax. We'll get there. We'll get there. Scrap metal. More butterflies. Peridot. Ooh. We popped the crystal. I hadn't even seen it until we took the sharp turn. Holy fuck. It was spawning worms too. Gold beetle. And there are 2 paths up. Chest. Hero's Leaf of Light. We're getting a lot of EXP, so we might start sending it on the merchant now. It might not be a bad idea. As soon as that merchant hits 15, more is gonna give us more stuff, I would assume. No pun intended, but he might give us like more quests or something that we can actually look forward to. More grand iron. There was another turn here too. I think we only took the right path. Let's take the left. Stroll leveled up. Another chest. Amethyst.
落ち着いていこう。マジシャン。炎よ。残り2つ。その息だ。
続けていっちゃえ。
うら。思ったより耐える。行くぞ。
残り2台。
氷の力を。
油断も満し。せや。とどめを頼む。
What was that scream? Why did he scream like his fucking life depended on it? Oh my god. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off the BRB. My bad, my bad, my bad. There you go. We ranked up.
よし。敵はもういない。
Energy incense. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. This dungeon hasn't been as bad as the goblin one. Beat my fucking ass when we first ran in. That shit was scary. Like, I was actively trying to not fight, not because it was beating my ass, but because, like, I could literally wipe. And it was cost me so much time to wipe there. Fiend flower nectar. There's more mobs here, yeah? Yeah, the worms. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. Look at this. You guys ready? You guys are ready for this? Ah, the power of a caster, man. We're just cracked. 6 MP to just wipe the fucking floor with all of them. Actually gross. Giga Chad, yeah, that was exactly a Giga Chad moment right there. Precisely that. Alright, we need to break this flower. Oh, fuck. That did a lot of damage to me. But we popped it. Can Hulkin? Yeah, Hulkin has first aid. Giga Pastor? Why a pastor? Infinity Nikki is coming to Steam? That's... Gacha coming to Steam is a little bit weird, no? But I can see the excitement. I'm just used to I guess I'm used to the Hoyo launcher just having everything for me, so I don't really need Steam. Although, to be fair, if it's on Steam, that means you can play it on a Steam Deck, which is very nice. I wish I could play the Hoyo gachas on a Steam Deck. That way I wouldn't have to use my phone or my computer. I could just play it on Steam Deck. But if you do the sussy methods of installing, then you get in trouble, right? Plaintive Soldier, have you come to take on the Valmo? Then you best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much, and no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. And apparently, there are entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder what type of magic would work. I can check back here. Steam Deck is not collecting dust no more. Yeah, I haven't really used mine too much. But I am trying to use it. Liz. Oh. How easy it is to kill the red elementas when everybody has fucking blizzard on them, no? Let me try to steal. Peridot. That's a treasure. And we still get to kill it anyways. Ace. You're getting Rune Factory game on Steam Deck? Worst case is you always have that 2-hour period. Anytime you want to test a game on Steam, you have 2 hours of playtime. So from the moment you launch the game, even if you don't have a save file, it's already counting your playtime. You have 2 hours. So make sure when you want to test the game, run it. And if it runs like ass or you don't enjoy playing it on deck or PC, you can always refund it. Steam will give you the money back immediately. And then that way you can just, because Nintendo wouldn't do that. You could try it on Steam, and then if it sucks, refund it and try it on another console. You don't lose anything, right? That is a Chimera. Chimenza. Ooh. We did 700 damage and that did nothing to it. Uh-oh. Level 28. Couldn't steal. Don't chimeras generally breathe fire? Would it be weak to ice? It generally breathes fire. Some of them are afflicted. Some of them do lightning with the serpent tail. So our biggest bet here would be try wind or try lightning is what I would say. I don't have wind on me though. I don't know if any of my casters have wind on me to try it, which is a problem. Do we have any wind here? I don't have wind here. Do I have any wind items? I feel like wind is the one more apparent to test. I do not. I will use a binding rope then. Buy me some time. And then perfect punch the fuck out of it. Oh. It's got so much HP. What the fuck? Oh, maybe we shouldn't have fought this. It's gonna beat our ass. Dekunda. All debuffs removed. And fire breath. And attack. We're getting our asses beat. I'm gonna try Dark Sword. I don't care if it has anything I can steal. I'm trying to kill it before it kills me. I'm gonna Blizza. Ooh, that did no fucking sorts of damage either. And no synthesis available. I might die to the next fire breath. We crit. I'm gonna try to maybe paralyze. I don't think that did anything. Skullcracker. Candera. And Rend. Uh-oh. It's not looking good for us. We need to kill it this turn. Phantom Tracer. I'm down. I'll go for it. Okay. You're pretty sure it'll run better than Switch anyways? Yep. It probably will, but it's still good to know, right? Like you said, just in case. You never know if you ever want to try another Steam game, so that's good. Okay, Chimera got cooked. This is taking us to another place that I probably shouldn't go into because it looks like it's another screen. It's probably leading us to the treasure, but I want to kill everything here and figure out my exits. That way if things respawn, I know where to go. Ah, they hit me, man. Fuck. We're about... Look at all the turns they get. Because I fucked up one hit. One hit fucked up. And that's all I suffer for it. Oh, she can't use it. I can't use Gabliz if she's burned. Fuck. Yikes, yikes. Do appointment. So she should be able to use Gabliz on her turn. And she missed one. Fuck. I think we're dead. In the meantime, you'll just play Animal Crossing because it's 1.5 months. Yup. Something fantasy, yeah, that's what it says when you die. I'm paralyzed too. I'm gonna well, I could retry, but shit, man. That's fine. Oh, shit, that is not fine. I think I'm dead. I need to restart this. We fucked up one encounter, man. And now we're just dead. An encounter that we would normally shit on, by the way. We would normally destroy this. Stroll's getting the shit beat out of him. Okay, at least she's not burnt. So because she's not burnt, we have a shot here. We can immediately Gabliz. We missed. Stroll's dead. Playing gachas on phone is so funny. Every time, dude. I will never get over that. Every time. I'll try to fucking play a gacha on a phone and it'll run like shit. I'll do Blizza. There you go. For free. It's good. Yeah, as long as you can do your dailies, that's technically all it's worth for, right? Because if you can do your dailies, you can kind of just vibe out for a little bit and be like, okay, well, I did my dailies, which is what mattered the most. I'm not behind now. I'm not going to miss out on my dailies. HSR is fine because of the auto battle, though. Yeah. Remember playing Genshin on phone? Yeah, I could never. My phone never ran Genshin on phone, ever. I struggled so hard to even do my fucking dailies. Like, I would press Kazuha E, and that would explode my whole phone. Like, Kazuha just gathering mobs with E, yeah, that would just explode my whole fucking thing. Drop down to like 2 FPS. Quartz maze for a healer. And be purified. A crystal mace with the power to reveal and shatter deceptions. Okay. Pretty good. Let me check down this way. Onyx. There is a cat and there is a door. Is that where we need to go? Yep, it might be our target. Okay, have we opened everything? I believe we haven't missed a single thing except for the treasure at the start, but I know how to get there. So we should be okay. Let's go and get that, and then we'll come back and try the boss. Only reason when you played on phone was because your old PC exploded and it had to be phone for a whole year. Yeah. I rarely avoid doing gachas on phone unless it's just like log in, do a daily, and get out. I don't even try to do anything else because it'll feel like a waste of time. The good thing is like a lot of the Hoyo stuff is on console, right? So if you own a PS4 even, not even a PS5, if you own a PS4, if you own a PS5, you can play it there instead of PC. There's also Zenless is coming out on Xbox too for the people that own Xbox but not PlayStation consoles. Zenless is coming to that too, which is pretty cool. I wish they would put it more officially on, like, they promised the Switch. Or if they put them on Steam, at least so you can play on Steam Deck, that would be so nice. That would be actually pretty fucking insane, right? Okay, let's try this area. This is boss time. Stroll is generally just gonna be, honestly, he's just gonna be a support. So this perfect punch doesn't matter. He could even take Day to heal. Could he learn anything useful just from picking something up? Knight's Proclamation wouldn't be bad. Sleep Shot? Not really. I might put him on Knight, actually. Steam Deck is more worth it than a Switch 2. I'm pretty sure they're also making a Steam Deck 2 soon, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's a thing that I heard was gonna happen. I don't know how true it is, but I did hear that's going to happen, so it might be worth it. Okay, we'll give him these, and then we'll backline him. We'll backline him, and then that way he can tank. Actually, we can probably backline our whole team here. Because we're just casting, right? Persona 3 Reload on Switch 2? It would be really nice. The Steam Deck 2 things have been going around since the OLED dropped, so it's not like big news. It's probably just rumors more than anything. But if they did come out with one like in the next year or two, that would be really, really nice. It looks like the Valmo were just here, but... Oh. Aha, they were waiting... They were awaiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it. We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well then, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. Anything to steal, maybe? I'm not gonna worry about stealing from these. It's a bounty. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. Sandstorm and Fire Breath. Shh. Even if he is Stroll stanking for us, we're having issues. Missed. Oh my god. Miss me with that bullshit, bro. There's no way we're missing right now. We missed again. Oh my god. How are we missing so much, dude? Oh lord. We missed like a... There's no way. I'm hitting the other one. You got me fucked up. Oh, Stroll's dead if he gets hit. Yeah, he's gone. We need to get him back, like now. Like yesterday. Sandstorm again. Stroll's still getting his ass beat. And Paralysis Fang. I missed again. 17th time in a row, by the way. I need to heal Stroll more than anybody right now. Barrel Crush. Ooh. Strong Acid. Ooh. Nope, we whiffed again. If we keep on whiffing this much, we're gonna be fucked. We need to wait for the evasion to reset, I guess, or we need to use an item to drop their evasion. Fire breath. We're still fine for now. Okay, hit rate and evasion return to normal. This should be the turn where we fucking nuke. Where we go nuclear. I missed. Oh, we're fucked. I should have healed. I missed. We might be dead here to fire breath. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What are my statuses? Everybody's agility down except Animus. I'm not gonna try. We killed one. Oh, Stroll, you need to kill that before it revives. Ice Chunk? I'll use the Ice Chunk and hope it kills. Okay. Palms were sweaty for a second there, but we brought it back, and that's all that matters, right? We didn't have to retry the boss. That's all that matters. We cooked. Also, Hulken's mage did go up, which is very good, too. I'm gonna put her on mage if she's not on anything else later, so... Nice. We took it down. Now we just need to report it. Animus, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A Rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martyra must have undergone quite the preparation. Could you not remind me of that, please? Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine, and you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? Nope, I want to see if there's anything in this room. We did it though, gang. We prepared, we used our healing items, we used our resources, and we clutched it. And there is nothing else here. So let's return to the entrance via this. We found the relic, and we solved the bounty. We're good. We'll fix the archetypes and stuff when we get back to the city, I think. We're doing good for now. It's gonna be midnight soon. We can't take the runner back out in the dark, so we should call it a day and head back. Let's return to town. Yep. So far, so good with the stream today. We're actually clutching it. We might not get to do story because we might do the tomb, the next one. So it might just be finishing up the loose end requests, but we should still be good. The Valmo is no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is to report it at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat? Animus, let's go give our report on that bounty when we have the time. And then this is just when they repeat. Can we please just fight something she won't try to eat? What a fucking statement, no guys? Also, we are cat tubing right now. I do have plans to get something else besides the cat. But we decided to try it with the cat just to see if I could run my PC with it and do everything. There are plans for more. Boy, that's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Man-Eater's Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward. 20 grand, baby. And courage. We're loaded now, actually. And popularity. Down to 3k. I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. Well, that's all we got. Oh, you're new. A little while back, there was this daft traveler who ran away here to Martira. You see, the abandoned tomb is near town. He's got taken in by this rumor there was some special treasure there, but he found a monster instead of gold. Nearly died. What kind of monster was it? You interested too, mate? Not trying to stop you, but I don't got any details on the matter. But you know who would. One of the informants. Pretty sure the informant told us. I just need a refresher. Treasure monster. They'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Some accessories can prevent falling asleep. Glomhall shop. The beast is drawn to money. They were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had those, the fight might go smoother. You should try stealing from it. Obviously, if it's a treasure monster, we could try to steal from it. I just don't know if... It says it's one treasure monster, yeah? So we could probably cook it with merchant? But... is that it? I don't know if I want to put merchant on Animus. If I were to put merchant on anybody, it would not be Animus. Animus is already too many things like that. He already has too many flexible roles, right? Animus is my mage. Animus is my jack of all trades. Animus is my healer. Animus is the only one that has healer leveled up, which is big for Medi, right? So Animus shouldn't be the merchant. Somebody else should be the merchant, ideally. It can't be Heizme, because Heizme is already the thief. And if I need to run a thief and a merchant, it can't be him. I think the only one that really hasn't moved from his path the whole fucking game is Stroll. Stroll only went into Brawler like 2 seconds and then he never did anything. Unironically, Stroll might have to be the fucking Abacus merchant. We might have to go in there. Animus can probably stay on Mage. If I need to, I can probably move to Healer for the boss fight. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Heizme can stay on Thief to max that out. Hulkin can probably go back to Magic Knight, and then yes, Stroll would be the merchant. That's pretty funny. What's he selling? Alright, let's go talk to Nuriz. Also, I'm pretty sure the request from Moore says anybody. Yeah, you need to nurture merchant to 15. This can be completed by anyone. It'll just have to be fucking Stroll then, more likely than not. Which is very, very funny, but I mean, it is what it is. Where is Nuriz? Is Nuriz not here? I can't go to him. We found the relic, but he's not really here for... Oh, here he is. If I were to apply the cleaning mechanism, then the runner's transmission power would... sorry, lad, but I might have some time alone. Seems like Nuriz is fully focused on his research at the moment. I can show him the relic at night. Okay. Well, we can show it to him later then, because we got shit to do. Unfortunately. Okay, then let's fix our gear. I'm not gonna go to Glomhall for the accessory. We didn't even use the Paralyze accessory this time. So, let's give Stroll Merchant then. Weak to fire and light. Yep, you're gonna have to swap to that right now, my friend. Hulkin, I can stay on where I am. He can stay on where he's at. Hulkin has to go back to this. Bot, she can probably shield darts. Like, the first aid is also not that bad, to be honest. It's not like she's a big attacker. I'll give her shield darts for now. Should you be inheriting anything other than Blizzard at the moment? Do I want to make him a healer? Having somebody that can pick up Medi too would not be terrible, especially him since he's fast as fuck. Mahama from a healer and then magical injection. Picking up a potential second healer is not bad. None of these skills are bad to inherit. It's just a matter of do I want them to learn it. I think I'll pick it up. Heizme is literally jack of all trades with me right now. Like he's picking up a little bit of everything, but he's not really investing big level into stuff. The number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. Take the token. Thank you. Nope. He's also going to be... So he's learned Seeker, Mage, Healer, and he's going to be my gunner. He's learned literally... Well, Stroll, to be fair, has picked up... He did also pick up Seeker. He also picked up Healer. He also picked up Brawler. Like, if you're dipping, I guess it's not that bad. Let's learn this as well for now. And we should be good, right? Hama. Stroll's on the fucking Abacus. I could put Hama on because I don't think Perfect Punch... Well, I could put Perfect Punch as well. So he has a sort of combat ability in case we need him. Okay, that's not bad. Stroll can stay in the back. Hulking goes forward. Heizme stays in the back. Let's go back to Grand Trad and check the church. I know we have items to purify. Oh boy. The mace. It needs more blessed water. Damage increased against mimic type monsters. Have we ever fought a mimic before? I guess a treasure monster could be considered a mimic, but we haven't fought it before. So that might be slightly cooked. Oh, I can buy more fairy. This fairy dust would be good. Oh, that's sell. Fuck, I thought I could buy it. I was like, that would be insane. Great EP would be insane if I buy this as well, but I need to buy it on a day off. Okay. So there isn't really much for me to do then. Gear-wise? All the gear that I would need, the abacus and stuff like that, I could check for it in this town instead. Because I know this motherfucker sells an abacus for sure. Artisan's not better. The katana's already as good as we can get. Ebony abacus and discerning abacus. I'm just taking the ebony one just so it does slightly a little bit more. I'm not giga spending. I can't believe I put him on that fucking job, man. I really can't. I'm giving this to Animus. I'm giving that to Animus. I'm giving this to Heizme. He needs to level... I want Medi. And then let's do like this on him for now. Consumables, evasion against fire, steals mag. I'll give him another one. And then probably like an incense, I think, to get him to 5. Yeah, that's okay. We'll stay there. That's fine. So Heizme can inherit. Medi's a little bit expensive, but it's fine. For now, until we know what we need him on. And then Perfect Punch is not it. I'll give him Hama. Okay, that looks a little bit more organized. Let me save real quick. And then we can check the request just to make sure that we're not missing anything. This is MSQ, or main story. This is main story. This is main story. Wait. It says days 2. What is... Oh, to make it to the nest. But I'm pretty sure this is going to solve itself when we apprehend the real killer. These are tied in. We can report the scenarios, but it has to be nighttime. This is more. So yeah, we only have 1 left. Okay. And we just saved, correct? I'll do it again just to make sure, but that means we need to go to the tomb now. Hopefully it's a good night to go to the tomb. Cloudy, fine. Yeah, it's fine. Rival gauntlet runner if we go there though. Because we're coming from the city. There's a gauntlet runner. Down, down. Hey, fuck it. I guess we go. This is where Cuculus wanted us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Wanna go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grias' dagger. On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring. We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Let's go. The animations in this game are so good, like the little cutscenes. Perfect.
新たな力の源となる可能性を秘めた謎の男だが彼らはまだそのことに気づいていない
Right, we're probably gonna read more on this trip. I don't need the courage. We're getting a lot of courage from bounties, so we're fine. It's true for both training and true combat. After great exertion, one must replenish their energy. It's never bad to have a quick meal on hand at all times. You said that last time. Between the sleeping quarters and kitchen, the runner's surprisingly comfortable, eh? That said, it's a shared living space. I don't mind dust, but any, uncleanliness or discarded food is sure to attract, well, them. I must clean diligently. Who's them? Like rats or what? Any more free food? Or go sugar and briny salt. We could read more. I think I value the stats a little bit more than consumables right now, but I want to see what we can cook. New recipes. So, how can I tell if I've made it before? Because it's got the check mark, I guess, like these. I need more salt. I need more goldfish and turnips. I can make critical meatballs. Increases critical rate for all allies for 3 turns, and it's cheap. Invincible noodles. I can also make these. Benevolent bread. All party members gradually recover HP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Recover MP. These are really, really good if I want to be safe, but... Do I want to cook or do I want to read? I think the reading is more valuable right now. I clicked on the wrong one. We're in the middle of reading it. Let's just read this more. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? It's about persuasion. Pretending to cry and scaring would be very different versus stare them down. How would you shock someone's senses? Staring wouldn't shock people, though. The art to persuade, really cry? Is that what we're gonna go for? Hey guys, I'm trying to persuade. I'm trying to persuade you. I'm about to shock your senses. Let me just fucking cry. I mean, it's not the way I would go about it. But this is the one that logically makes the most sense, right? I don't think scaring them would work. Nice technique. Yeah, that's why I'm like, no, I think we're gonna scare them. I think scare is better than crying. Crying may come off as weak. Maybe I'd scare them. Oh, I get it. The basic set to find their weak points, right? So I guess you could imply that you know their weakness. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. 4 points. I'm curious if you get more or less points if your answers here suck. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more to read, so it takes about 3 sessions to finish a book then. Because we were in the middle, right? We got a runner headed our way. Uh-oh. Boorish runner has got to be Goddard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on Eurus to know what the other gauntlet runners by sight. When he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go. Bro, he's trying to... He's an actual boomer. He's an actual boomer right now. Okay, boomer, let's go. Square up. Ain't no way he said tax the young ones and bankroll the elderly. Why is she so far up? Why is Hulkin up in his... Oh, I guess because she's the only one in the front row. Everybody's in the back. Steel? Hilarity magnet. Level 25. Oh, he's weak to lightning. I just guessed that. All reset. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Let's throw some money his way. Ooh. Hammer of Justice. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy and it inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. I'm gonna go for shield arts. And then we're gonna go for a dark sword. Hit him with a Konde. And then a Hama. I don't want to waste too much money. Mage Langer. Hit rate and evasion fell. And Mage Icicle. Okay. I do want a Hammer of Justice's ass. I want to see this. Ooh. That looks sick. Dark Sword? Ande. And Hama. Whippersnappers. Mage Icicle. And Mage Langer Wave. Wonder how long it's gonna take you to build your island. Thanks, Animal Crossing. That sounds a little bit annoying, but it doesn't sound terrible. Yeah, we need to put him to bed, like right now. I don't want to throw more money his way. I'm just gonna heal, actually. Just in case. Crit. Nice. Attack. And Mage Langer Wave. See ya, old man. That line hits. We all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough. That's also fair. We're not trying to kill the old people. Out of respect for our elders, we're gonna let you go, geezer. Nice. Hilarity Magnet. And the Sage's Pill. Vulcan also learned weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. So she could always move to the back row and heal us and then move back to the front row, right? Volley, good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it. We gotta put the old man to bed. It's nighttime. Okay, we also got what? Memorandum stuff, right? Goddard. Goddard Gunnell, a rogue candidate participating in the tournament, worked in demolition in the effort to rebuild Montario after its annexation. Having had the experience of being replaced by younger workers, he announced his candidacy and calls to create a pension system to help support the elderly. Though the elderly support his vision, he is received poorly by the young and is criticized for being partial to the long-living rogue tribe. His gauntlet runner, the Horizon Star, is a modest but high-performing vehicle that is as earnest and strong as is its rider. Okay. Ad starts in a minute. Let's get a bug from the campfire. Stroll. You are keeping an eye on our item supplies, yes? I am. Let me go talk to Neris. Depending on where he is. Probably still somewhere down here, right? Neris? Oh, he is down here. Why can't I? Oh, there you go. Taking a breather, are you? Say, how's the search going? In regards to the lost relics, I mean. We found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? I'm going to take the ad break right now. Wait, no, actually, I can snooze it. So we can do Neurosis, and then I'll take the ad break after. That works better. I handed Neuros the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up. Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure. You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. Aha. Eureka, my greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Animus. Gotta say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Did you really doubt him? That old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal. I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it a gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. The damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nuris grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it. Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so, that's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they? That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this. I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know. What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other tidbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. So you got distracted. Not at all. The way I see it, that's what saved me from the duller path. I've no regrets for the way I've lived. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Neriz's overflowing love for relics as well as his hearty faith in me. Level 2. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage, and reduces the mag cost of studying the gunner lineage. About the next relic, I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would. I'm sure all ship space and ready to go. Wait, I'll be sure all ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad. Well, we need to check this. It might be in the tomb. I hope I can check it before we, like, disembark. Yep, we're moving again. Let me go check the book real quick. It's just a den. So he doesn't, there's no other clue for now. So I guess if there's no other clue, we can finish reading the persuasion book, yeah? But I fucked up again and I slammed on the first one. I hate that that first prompt goes so fast. Okay, this is where I'm taking the break. The ad break starts in 30 seconds, but I might as well just let it play out. We'll take our break, and then after that, we'll read the book, and then we'll see what the tomb is like, alright? I'll be right back, gamers. Alright, we're back. Let's see what the rest of the book has to say. Currently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most affecting thing to do is... Now, what do you think that is? Lead with them, treat them coldly, or yell at them? I'm gonna say yell. You don't think that just leads to more rejection? I mean, I guess that's one way of negotiating. How many points? Oh, that wasn't the fully correct answer. But it was good enough to give us 3. But still, persuading everyone is a monumental task. Which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking after all. So we finished the book. And it gave us a whole 4 more points. And now we're at the tomb. Oh, it's raining, guys. Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes? That's right, the sooner we get that ring, the sooner we get Grias' dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful. We may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall. Okay. Alright, memorandum. Abandoned tomb. The tomb close by Martira. In the days when Martira was a major stopping point on the route from Grand Trat to Oceana, the presiding noble family was at the height of their prosperity, and so ordered the building of a grand crypt befitting their status. However, Martira gradually declined in influence, and the nobles' descendants passed into obscurity. The long-abandoned tomb is now a den of monsters. I am not keen on grave robbing, but the situation cannot be helped. We know not what to expect here, so be on your guard. I've already finished preparing, just give me the word. We had to camp overnight for our journey here. It would be remiss to return home with naught to show for it. I am at the ready and prepared for battle at any time. I hope rumors of treasure hasn't drawn too many to such a place. In any case, let's search for that ring. All set, I'm ready at any time. Alright. Dungeon time. Love to see it.
No.
Hey Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Well, that's some great news. Now that we know we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring. I'll bear that in mind. Animus, lead the way if you would. He looks so weird with a fucking abacus on his back. Look at fucking Stroll. Like, everybody's geared up. We got katanas, we got magical staves, we got fucking demon-killing spears, and this motherfucker shows up with an abacus on his back.
No.
What a Chad. Weak foes shall only exhaust us, and I'd rather not make camp in it too. Man staring at wall. That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push, or if I try pulling on it. Is it just the regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? Time to do some hard calculus, some quick maths, yeah. He's about to fucking gauge how much money he's about to throw at them, dude. Like, please. That's hard earned. You can't just be throwing that away. Oh. I assumed it was a treasure chest, and now this? That is not how I expected the mimic to look in this game. Holy shit. Look at that. That looks gross. That looks scary, dude. Oh my god. Steal. Couldn't steal. Oh, he's tanky. He's about to beat my ass. He's about to beat my ass. He's so tanky. He's enticed by money. Skullcracker? That's not that bad. Blessed water. Nice. Ande. Hold attack. Sleepy air. We're fucked. Rushing blow. Yikes. Hama? It looks undeadish? Hama works. We're close. He takes aim. Energy steal. 51 MP? Bro, he took all my MP. That's so fucking much. That shit said 51. Get me back. Fucking A. That's fucked up. It's dead. Holy fuck. Are we fighting a lot of those? Maybe I should have cooked the MP food. Enigmatic accessory. Have it appraised in town to equip. Motherfuck. Wait, does she have a... Did she inherit first aid? No, shield arts. I'll take that off and put first aid on, just so she can passively heal us here. Fuck, man, that was a lot of MP. And we just started. Oh. Well, that doesn't look very promising, does it? Fuck it. We ball. Hit him with the abacus, baby. Resisted. These are all gonna die to Hama, probably. Oh, no. They're not weak to Hama? But they're skeletons, they're undead. And they resist physical hits? Maybe blunt? What a crit. I'm gonna try fire then. This is a blunt weapon, so smack him with it. Yep, it is blunt. If it's blunt, I might not have him on the abacus until the closer to the boss. And I might put him on brawler. Because it seems like only the other mimic didn't give a fuck, right? The mimic just said nah. Like I threw money at him and it did nothing. It might be a good time for Stroll to go onto brawler then. And then we can just inherit, instead of diagonal slash being inherited, we can just inherit Hama. In case we need the light for the mimics. This works fine. Or actually, we don't even do that. I think we just give Eat Up for the extra physical. And then just have him beat the fuck out of things. Right? Put him back in the front. I could keep Heisme in the front, but... Fist of Salvation is slightly less damage, but strength 2 and against undead. I am giving him that. Chest. Spiked gloves. Oh, well, they just... I think that is just going to replace the gloves that he just got. Because that's a lot of... Yeah, that's like 50 damage difference. There was a hole back here that I saw. If Animus starts running low on MP, we can always swap him to Seeker as well. He doesn't have to stay on Caster the whole dungeon. Jump. That's a mimic. I knew it! Fuck me. Son of a bitch. She missed. Attack. Sleepy air. So if we aren't throwing money at him, he is gonna put us to bed in AoE if we don't throw money. It seemed like he was being basically powerful pulverizer. We're dead. How do I deal with them? If I throw money, I would have to inherit money throw to keep the money throw and use it, which is some mag, and it's not bad. And it would pacify him temporarily because he didn't beat our asses this bad normally. But how do I go about this? These 2 turns are a given. What do I do here? I only have 1 light spike that I don't want to use. I could try putting him to sleep. I don't think Forget is working here because he hasn't procced it. Can I put him to sleep? Does not look like it. So he's just gonna fuck me. That's what's gonna happen. Again. Brushing. Sleepy. And Skullcracker. And then another hit. Yep. Okay, this is not looking good. Oken is asleep and I needed her to heal me. I think I'm dead again. Yep, he's gone. Yep, that hit us in crit. Fuck, I should have passed instead of guarding. It's fine if you sap Stroll. I don't give a fuck about Stroll as long as it's not my caster. Fuck me, dude. These guys are hard. And I knew it was a mimic when I fucking opened it too. Scrap metal? That is not worth it at all. Okay, we are tanking our resources so fucking much, and we just started. I guess we'll take the gold attack. It's a lot of mag, but it's fine. It should help us a little bit. How we're gonna recoup all this fucking magic is beyond me. This MP, sorry. But we'll try. Ooh. This one is looking pretty spooky. Maybe I wasn't ready for this dungeon. Maybe we were a little bit too greedy. A gritty scented bag. The problem is I still need to open the mimics because they give me so many resources, and stealing blessed water is nuts. It'd be stupid not to. This is a mimic too. Nope. Okay, never mind. Then whatever I thought I was seeing, I wasn't. A fragment of magma possessed of a wide range of powers, all stats +2. All stats +2? Or magic +6? Does anybody actually benefit of all stats +2? Well, he has agility +3, so maybe him, actually. That's fine. All right, guys, we gotta be careful. We gotta watch it. We're getting our asses beat. That chest is suspicious. Fuck me. Somebody should inherit Hama. That's what should be happening. I think we can give Hama to what's his face, Haizme. See, it'll say like it's enticed by money, and it'll spend like a turn or two randomly, and then he whiffs. See, like this is perfectly fine. The problem is we still have to spend to kill it. Like right here, I'm still spending more magic because he's just so fucking tanky. We crit. Yeah, we're gonna give Haizme Hama and see if that kind of balances out for us. We don't need the heal right now. It is a lot of blessed water. I have to kill them. It's so much blessed water. We're gonna be set on purifying things for like a hot minute if we get all of this. 100 MP to 1 ally. Perfect. That'll let us stay in longer. Haizme can swap Medi for Hama. And now we can kind of keep moving on for now. This place is huge. How are we supposed to find a ring in here? True. Oh, that's a lot of them. I am getting some MP back from hitting these. You can kind of see at the bottom of the screen. My gauge kind of glows a little bit when I hit them. So it's not the end of the world. That's a more blessed water. We could take a ladder up. We can fight that huge monster in the back, but that sounds terrifying. Pallid Adventurer. Listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while. Weak to Mudo? They're skeletons. Why are they weak to... They're weak to my weapon, aren't they? They are weak to my fucking staff.
貴族として
God fucking damn it.
寝てろ。
騎士の誓いとともにそこだ。まだまだ悪くない感覚で恥ずかしくふんあと2つ悪はただ最後だ。状況を確認する。この守り崩せぬぞ。
Oh, I guess because they're a sword noble? They're weak to darkness? Damascus daggers and a Damascus bow. It's showing. Oh, it's a leaked class. The class that uses daggers is a faker. You can see it there because it shows you what the weapon that you earned, what it's useful for. Ah, I'm assuming faker's gonna be from Cuculus maybe when we get this ring back. This place is so fucking big. I am terrified of having to explore all of it. An apprentice's abacus. And it can be purified at a church. Okay. Oh, is that the chest? Is that the boss? That has to be the mimic boss. Look at how big that is. Holy fuck. That's like gigantic. If that isn't the boss, I don't know what is. Okay. We can keep exploring. If we ever get low, we can always kill the boss, but I really want to loot everything. I will literally use a lot of magic items. Vulcan, learn how to heal. And learn Hama. Everybody's gonna carry Hama in this dungeon. Everybody's gonna carry Hama. I'm not gonna let a single person not carry Hama. I know she has first aid, but she can take first aid on and off when we need it. Everybody's gonna carry a fucking spell. And we fought this guy before. Isn't this the guy we fought in the catacombs? It's so fucking tanky. Only one person got hexed. And the same person got hit. Oh! Hulkenberg? Jesus Christ. She got the shit beat out of her. Oh, you do gain your EXP. You do not gain archetype EXP when you die. You gain personal, but not archetype by the looks of it. This bitch is getting the shit beat out of her. Oh my lord. Somebody save Hulken, man. The life of a tank. I'm not opening that just yet. Superior gritty light armor. Talkative tooth. Hey you there, are you confident in your agility? It's here again. Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents, and when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is real important. See? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips. Some tooth tips. Alright, time to fight. Nope. A rejuvenation bell. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. That might not be bad for Hulkin. Ooh. Okay, we're doing it. Slowly but surely, man. Fuck. Hulkin's archetype has like no EXP on it. A gritty polearm? This is to descend. Okay. Ooh. Elementa. Elementa. We got the Peridot. They gave me no magic back. But we killed it. And we stole from it. That's all that matters. I can put her back on this now. Where does this drop me off? I guess I could always just check. Oh. We have not been here before. A beetle. Oh, both of those doors are locked, it seems. I mean, I guess I could check where this drops me off, but I think I know where this drops me off. Yeah, I expected as much. Okay, let's go this way then. Mamudo. Tornado in a bottle. That's probably wind, and we did need a wind consumable, so that's good. Okay. I think we have to walk over around the cat. Because I'm pretty sure we came from underground right now, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've done this hallway. We've already done this hallway, yeah. I just hit him to get some MP back. So it probably is around plateau then. to keep going. Oh, they're respawning. I mean, it's fine with me. It's giving me MP back. I'm not gonna complain. I'm curious if I can waltz around the chest, though, instead of just initiating the fight. That looks like a big-ass fucking mimic, dude. Like, I'm not getting jebaited. Look at that. Like, nah, I'm good. Let me explore a little bit more before you fuck me, yeah? A Balm of Life. You're coming from upstairs. Is there any holes here to go through? Nope, no holes. Somebody else is in front of this shit again. I'm not gonna fight him. That's a waste of resources, I think. Shit, next to the cat, there's something. Okay, fuck it, I'll kill it. It's not that many resources that I'm gonna lose, I don't think. Just like a Mudo or like a Mamudo here. I just realized Hulkin hasn't gotten a spear in like the last like 10 hours. She hasn't gotten anything new. She's still running like, yeah, like 166 damage on this spike. It's not great. Can we go up here? Is this a different path? Is this a different path? Okay, this is boding well. That door is locked that way. So let's go this way then. Okay. Jump down. What's this? Hero's fruit. Can I steal anything? A Damascus bow. No. I don't care for it. I don't care about wasting my MP for that. I guess I could always try it. Just make more money. Keep feeding the merchant so I can keep throwing Wayne. I'm Mochi being fucking terrified. He looks so scared. Mochi, you're fine. You're okay, buddy. This is a mimic. No? Okay. A hero's fruit. More archetype EXP. Which we're probably gonna have to use on the merchant. But that's okay. These treasure chests freak me out. Did Cuculus know more than he let on? Probably. Thief rank 15. Scintillating marble. There's a lever. And that takes us back to the entrance, right? It does. Tell me I don't have to fight those three chests. Tell me all of those aren't just mimics that I have to fight back to back to back. Superior gritty armor. The wall's got a strange design on it. Doesn't it look like it might move or something? Maybe it's actually a door we could open if we had the key? Does look that way, but how do we cross these gaps? It might be boss time, honestly. Because I don't see anything else. The fear of the mop, yeah. The fear of the water. That water, it scares me. Wall's got a weird pattern on it. I can hear sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Then is this a door? How do we open it? That's the meme. You can't open the door. Stop fucking respawning. I don't have resources to keep killing you, but I am trying to find a way to get to that chest, so I have to kill you. I don't know how to get to that last chest, guys. It's tilting me a little bit. Like over there. You have to come from up. But I have no way of coming from up. I have absolutely no way of making it there. Oh, the other guy respawned. Oh, I need to get a move on. The big dudes are respawning, and it's gonna get spooky if I don't hurry. Fuck, maybe next to the cat. Maybe the door next to the cat is the key. I'm pretty sure I checked from this side and it's not open either. Maybe we need to do the chest first. The big chest. I go this way. Yeah, this door's locked. And it's locked from the other side too. That's why I'm lost. Is there any holes here? There aren't any holes, right? Like on the wall? And if I descend, I end up on that other side. No. Let's go try the chest first and figuring out if that chest is going to destroy me or not. Let's save, and then let's open the chest. Send thoughts and prayers for me, guys, because I'm about to get my fucking ass beat. I'm gonna put Stroll on Merchant. Just in case. Just so he can have both Hama and the gold attack. Oh boy, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do? It's definitely a trap. I think so too, but we've been up and down this place and still haven't found the ring. You think maybe this chest? Let's open it. This is terrifying. That's a trap, alright. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it? I concur, but there is no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. He kept Blizzard on. I'm so dumb. And we couldn't steal. It's fine. It is weak to light still. And we hit a critical there. Keep trying to steal, buddy. Crescent Metal. Can I throw more money his way and waste more turns? Enticed by money. Crushing blow. That's okay. That is perfectly fine. We have a way of healing this.
自負の身のこなし参る。もっとうまい手があるな。出し惜しみはせん。
この力で光を交代する。覚悟はいいか。
人のために。
シーフ。こういう手もある。
Enticed. Hellbound. Ooh, what a smack.
行くぞ。輝け。悪は正す。
行くぞ。浄化の力よ。
シュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に。
ニュージフの身のこなし使わせてもらう。
マジシャン光よ。手加減はなしだ。
弱点に命中。
合わせてくれ。我が正義にかけて。
せい。これならどうだ。思ったよりやるな。
The boss wasn't as bad. I guess now that I know the weaknesses. Sleepy air. I lied. I'm dead. I lied. I'm dead. Okay. Animus is sleeping. Okay, it is dead. It was way easier once we found out the weaknesses. Big EXP. Let's go. Luck? I will put another point into luck. It's fine. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. I got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Animus, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure, perchance? It's some sort of key. To a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key, in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse. Interesting. Finally a turn of good fortune. Right, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring and get out of here. I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Okay. We can put Stroll out of Merchant and back on Brawler. And then we can go back to you and inherit Hama instead. And then we can go to Party and put Hulkin and Stroll in the front, Animus and me in the back. Yeah, that works. Okay, well, we got that done. I'm gonna go sap some MP real quick from these fuckers. Just like that. And then we'll save, because the boss is relatively easy, and then we'll try to open both doors with the key and seeing which one gives first. Kind of productive day in terms of metaphor, because we had so many requests piling up and we just got all of them done. Once we finish this, we'll be set for like a big story stream next time. I didn't think I was gonna get all of this done, to be fair. So we go down this way. Back here. And then we cross to do this gap. And then we'll talk here. We used the key we got earlier on this wall. Three chests. 3 mimics? Guaranteed? Or what? What are we thinking, guys? If they're all mimics, I might as well put... Actually, I might as well swap Stroll back to Merchant. Because he's not going to get any advantage from being on Brawler. But he will from being on Merchant. Sand Silk Blouse. A fine shirt created with material gathered from sandworm cocoons. Increases evasion against strike. Big defense, big evasion. Is that better for me? I lose so much evasion. What are you running though? Sandglass. It's better for them, pretty sure. Yeah, we'll take that. That's a gain. Crimson Fangs for the Faker. Blades made from the sharpened fangs of a hellish beast can be purified at a church. Wait, we also stole something from the boss, right? Was it an accessory? What did we steal from the boss? Crescent metal. Medium MP recovery in battle every turn? Oh, shit. It might be worth swapping to it every now and again to regain, but having more magic outright at the start is very good too. And then a Sage's Staff. An ancient Sage's Staff that has absorbed great power, it can also be purified. Is that better than mine right now? No, it's worse. Okay, well there was 3 chests here, and no way of getting over to the other side. How do we get over there? I'm lost. I must be missing something. I might be moving too fast and not examining things enough. That's the only thing I can think of. I want to try and see if I can get there one more time before opening the other room. The objective room. So there's nothing here to go through that side. Maybe on the sides here? There is one. I fucking knew it. I just needed to look for a fucking hole. We got graced water. And then this is going to be one more chest. Ooh. That's spooky. We have a lot of Hama though. We should be fine. That motherfucker hurts though. He does so much damage. Wait, what can we steal from him? Question mark. I'm gonna try. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. They're all still stunned. Try to hit this. Sanctor's Vigor. They're gonna wake up. They have to. Yeah, that's fine. They don't do too much damage. They do okay. Why'd she whiff? That's fine. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Ugh. Hit him with the abacus. Show him how it's done. Show him some math. Oh god. Okay, good stuff. Noble Sun Hat. Magic +3. For all terms and purposes, I can get rid of these Sandsteel gloves right now and put on that hat. It's 1 less defense, but it's 2 more magic, and I'm on full caster right now. So it works. Okay, now we got everything from here. And we didn't have to use any items. That means we're playing to our strengths fairly well. Like, we're adapting to the informant is giving us enough information and we're making good use of it that we're not getting our asses beat in the dungeons that would lead for us to, I guess, have to heal a lot or get a lot of MP back and stuff like that. The Goblin dungeon, we got our asses beat. We had to waste so much, and then it kind of just chilled. Okay. That is the last chest. This is where the ring should be. Malveno's ring, a ring set with a large gemstone. The gaudy jewel cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within. That must be the ring. Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at most. Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then? Oh, well, you see... Gallica, you try putting it on. Why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You'll take it, Animus. So it is concluded then. Well, Animus, that means its delivery is left to you as well. Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more. Oh, let's return. There was nothing else here. That was a good dungeon. And the biggest thing is Animus is about to fully max out Mage. So whenever we get Gallica rank up, we can get a really good fucking Mage upgrade. I think after that we'll go back to Magic Seeker. And then Hulking can stay on this until she finishes. Stroll has been all over the place. They can probably go back to Swordmaster. And then Heisme, once he's done with Thief, we're probably putting him on Gunner, I think. Hulking can keep the Brigandine. I don't want the Sand Silk gloves though. I want the Fencer gear. Yeah, that's nice. So all the gear is fixed. We're all set. We can get the fuck out of here. Let's go, gamers. Good shit. We'll do that. We'll appraise the items we found. We'll purify the items we found. We'll turn in the request, and then we'll call it there. That way, next time we just start up, we can do full story. We found the ring that shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grias' dagger back. Can we really trust him though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have? We must swallow our suspicions for now as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one. What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates. That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind. A perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine, as I have. Was that a joke? What should we talk about? Get some rest. Nice. I'm gonna snooze these ads because we don't need an ad anymore. We're gonna end stream before we get another ad. We are raiding someone today, so if you guys want to hang out, feel free to hang out. We are sending a raid on over, since we have a little bit of viewers today, so we can send our regards. Okay, let's go talk to him. You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go. Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking. Yeah. You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware? Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story. Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd had given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figure you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Cuculus retrieved Grias' memento from the thief and returned it to me. A dagger, a ring, and a rake. We got courage and money. And popularity went up. Nice. No need to thank me. The efforts you went too far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free? Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show you my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see too that you'll need my winning strategies to do it. Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me. Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first. My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether. Huh? What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways... Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Oh, he's talking now. Well, the first lesson starts now. I like him. He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne. I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo. The faker. Okay, we'll see you there, buddy. Back to the tavern. Hear a voice. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does, Regicide comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. I should go talk to her, but I'm not doing that today. But I will leave us right outside her place. Because we still have to appraise and do everything, so we can stay outside her place. Purify. That's a lot of weapons. Hellfire Fangs, Investors. So the abacuses we can hold off on. We can do these three, because these would be useful. And then we'll leave these two. I think that's perfectly fine. And then we'll go to any smithy. and a praise. This is a Sanctor's Mace. This is a Sandglass Cuirass. This is Sand Silk Gloves, which we already had a pair of, I believe. The Scented Bag is Garlic Aromatics. And the Enigmatic Accessory is a Spark Igniter. Nothing too nuts. Grand scheme of things, nothing insane. We can sell one of the Sanctor's Vigor, because it's a dupe. We can sell a bow, because we stole that, and it's a dupe. Chest pieces, not really. And then we'll leave the rest. Polarity Magnet. We have a lot of those, but it's fine. We'll hold off. Last thing is let's go out the Lycon Magic Association. Stop right here. Go outside. And then I am going to go ahead and save and call it here. This should be a good stopping point. We did kind of grind it out today, 4 hours and a half. For the VOD people, this is farewell for YouTube. You guys have a good one.